Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
There we go. Hello and welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. Welcome to Vault 45. Was it awesome when you teleported in? There's a little teleport animation in the beginning there, everybody. I hope you guys appreciate all that hard work I do on those intros. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Hopefully you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I was having really bad dizziness problems this week, but I think I've got it back under control. I was having trouble. I think it was eye strain. I was working so hard behind the scenes and streaming so long that my eyes were really having problems. Feeling better now, man. I got a lot of drops, and I was just resting them with some warm compresses, and they seem to be better now. We'll see how it goes. Now, of course, we're here to play some games, everybody. We're going to play, of course, The Outer Worlds 2, just having a great time. It was wild, everybody, while I was starting up. It actually, the Moon Man actually gave me a little bit of dialogue that had to go along with the storyline, which we'll get into, but I thought that was kind of cool that it did like a callback to your actual story and where you're at in the story. So, kind of neato along the way as you're logging in. So, yeah, very cool. So thanks for being here. I did see some peeps here at the top of the stream while I was trying to get all my stuff working. Paul and Dragon Wolf, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We also got Tab in there as well as bringing those 1s in. Thank you so much, Tab. I appreciate it. And the mighty rotisserie Jay. Let me know how you guys enjoyed Thanksgiving in the chat, everybody. Did you have a good time? Did you have to put up with your in-laws? Did you go, oh God, not that person. I gotta deal with those people. Oh God. I understand, everybody. I understand how it goes. I got some rough in-laws as well. I know how it goes when you have to deal with people who you just don't like being around because they're not nice people. That happens, everybody. Again, you're gonna run into people in your life, friends, extended family members and whatnot, especially if you married somebody and their extended family. You're just going to get to a point where you're just like, I've had enough of your crap, where you're not going to deal with their crap anymore. So that's how I am at my age, everybody. I have been through the ringer, and I am just at the age now where I don't put up with anybody's BS anymore. If you want to be a horrible person, go be a horrible person to somebody else, not me. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with your bad choices and your bad behavior. I'm not your papa, and I'm certainly not your punching bag. You got to get somewhere like that in your life, everybody. You got to stand up for yourself. And sometimes when you stand up for yourself, you might cost your friends, might cost your relationships, might cost you everything, all relationships, all friends. But you know what? You'll feel good about yourself. And that's the person that you have to love the most, everybody, is you. You got to like who you are, and you got to say, nope, I'm not putting up with that kind of behavior. I'm not putting up with that kind of treatment. I'm not doing it. I don't put up with anybody's BS now, everybody. If someone treats me badly or whatever, I'm just like, don't treat me like that is the first thing I tell them. The second thing is I don't do nice things for a-holes. Because, 10 minutes after treating you horribly, everybody, they're going to come to you and say, hey, do this thing for me. Could you help me with this thing? Oh, I need this help or whatever. I don't do it anymore. I'm usually the nice guy, and I take a lot of crap, everybody, and I usually help everybody. And I've spent my whole life doing that. And it's a zero-sum game. The people still try to take advantage of you, try to take it, be mean and hateful, and then want something from you. And that's how they control you, everybody. And then when you say, no, I'm not putting up with it, now you gain back that control. You're in control now. Nah, that's not how it's going to be. No, I'm not putting up with it, with your stuff. So yeah, everybody, it's a tough thing to do because you got to find that self-confidence inside. You got to find that strength inside you that says, no, I don't deserve to be treated like this. That's what you got to do, everybody, inside. Hopefully you can find that strength. I found mine, and holy mackerel, it's been a journey, hasn't it? Ups and downs, lefts and rights. But overall, everybody, I've been making slow but incremental progress in getting stronger and better as not only physically, but also as a human being in general. I just love to just sit here and just have a good time, everybody. Have a good time with all of you, bring a little hope and joy into the world. That's what I try to do. There's so little of it quite often in the world, everybody, with all the stuff going on. This is a safe place here. You can come in, relax, take it easy. We're going to play some games. We're going to have some fun. You'll see it go off the rails. A lot of fun things are going to happen between now and then. Who knows what's going to happen? But that's why people watch my stream. They're like, oh, God, who knows? Some craziness about to go down, that's for sure. 100%. Wombat coming in with the love. What's up, Wombat? Thanks for hanging out. That's Mr. Non You bringing that love lurker train. Always appreciate that love lurker train. That's Mr. Non You. Appreciate you. Paul bringing the ones. Let me know everything's working. Let's see if my button's working today. Can I give you guys 1,000 Kiss Cats? Man, my Stream Deck, I have uninstalled everything, redid the thing, reset up all my accounts. Short of uninstalling the entire software and reinstalling the software, which is probably my next step. I cannot get my Stream Deck to work anymore. It is so sad, everybody, because I use it so much. I use it every single stream to get it to work, and it just does not want to work, man. I have worked at it for so many hours now that it's very sad. I have to work around it. There we go. I have to work around it to type that in the chat, and it would have been faster for me to just copy paste it. Which is sad because the Stream Deck is so powerful. It's such an incredibly great tool. Probably the best thing I ever bought for my stream. But if the software doesn't work, that doesn't do me any favors, does it? The software stopped working. Then it makes the hardware useless. And that's too bad, everybody. It's too bad. But I'll keep at it. I'll see if I can find a workaround, some sort of way of fixing it. We'll see. It'll happen eventually. Yo, you're seriously good at this game. Respect. Any chance you could teach me some tricks? With your Discord stuff. Hold on. Let me ban you out of my channel. Copy pasta there, everybody. Hold on. I thought they were generally trying to be nice, but no, banned forever. See, I'm not anybody's pop, everybody. I don't put up with your crap. If you spam my chat and say, oh, well, check my Discord or whatever, you're gone. Discord, when people say check their Discord, everybody, it's usually a scam. It's like, hey, come into my Discord and I'm going to steal your personal information or your login information or whatever. If it feels like a scam, most likely it is. Don't click any links, everybody. Don't click any links unless it's from a reliable source. If I put a link in there, you know it's from me and it's a reliable source. But if you just got some rando coming in the chat and they say, hey, go check my Discord, don't do it, everybody. They're scam artists, and that's too bad. You know, if they have enough talent to do that, they could be doing something positive in the world instead of something negative. All the people who are doing all the negative stuff, they have the equal amount of skill to do something positive with those skills, but they choose to be the worst version of themselves, and that's too bad. But you know, karma always comes around, everybody. The check is always due. So whatever you do in life, whatever horrible things that you do, the check will come due in one way or another. It always does, without exception. Without exception, ever. So look out. Mine's great. I was on a different continent, so I had photos to look at. Only had photos to look at. You're on a different continent from your family. Oh, I see. Well, you could always FaceTime them or something. That's pretty awesome. You're in Canada, so my Thanksgiving was in October. Oh, right, Tab. Well, yes, if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, everybody, happy Thursday to you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out as well. It's a big day of gluttony in the United States. I don't do that anymore, everybody. I've done it for many, many years where you just have too much food and then you're passed out by halfway through the day because, you eat at like noon or 1. And then, you're hanging out with family, you're laughing, you're having a good time, and then you're just miserable the whole rest of the day because you ate too much because the food's so great. Especially in the South, everybody. The South, really fantastic cooks. And that's where I gained all my weight, too. Because the South is way better than the West, everybody. I've eaten food in the West, and once you eat Southern cooking, everybody, everything else tastes bland. It really does. It's hard to go back because now you know. Now you know how bland the food is in the West, at least some of the food. I mean, obviously, there's some fantastic food there as well, but you never know the difference until you've tasted the difference. Then you're like, But my health is number one now, everybody. I'm just barely hanging on, so I have to really be careful about backsliding into eating tons of candy and soda and all of that stuff. I have to be diligent about it all the time. Because it is that sugar is a really bad addiction, everybody. It is bad. I mean, you can just crave it all the time. I still crave it, even though I'm not eating very much. Every now and again, though, I'll have something like a little bit of ice cream, or one of my new favorite things is dark chocolate is good for you, and I don't like dark chocolate, so I don't eat that much of it. Is little dark chocolate caramel with caramel stuff. Which has a lot of sugar in it and whatnot, but, give yourself a little treat from now and then. And I can have anything I want. But the trick is not to want it. Is not want to be, healthier versus wanting all that bad food. And that's something that no one else can do for you. You have to choose. Do you want to continue to be miserable? Or do you want to make small changes? I say small changes are always the way to go, everybody. Like me, we used to drink 44-ounce Dr. Peppers. I love Dr. Peppers, one of my favorite drinks. But I went to a large, and then a medium, and then a small, and then got off of it. Because it is so bad for you. It is like syrup that you're drinking pure sugar, everybody. You might as well just take a thing of sugar and go, you might as well do that. It's not an actual drink. It's a syrup. And so, again, enjoy your soda if you like it, but remember that everything comes at a cost. It doesn't matter. It's like when you go get something to fix your restless legs, and then you could have a heart attack. You know what I mean? It's like everything has a trade-off. Everything has a balance to it. So, you fix one thing and then it causes 3 other problems, including death on some of those medicines. So you have to always look at what the trade-off is. And some people don't like to look at the trade-off. They're like, nope, I don't want to see the bad part. I only want to see the good part. Because humans are like that, everybody. They don't look at it in a balanced approach. They don't say what's the positives and what the negative. They're just like, oh, well, we're going to go, save the world. Meanwhile, we're also destroying the world at the same time. It's ridiculous on how humans are so like that. But such is life, everybody. You just got to know that about humans. And on we go. Round and round we spin until we don't spin no more. Hello, what's up? Setting it Kiwi. Thanks for coming in. Your skills only work for evil. Well, that's how it goes, everybody. Some people are like that. They are, sadly, the worst versions of themselves. Again, it's hard to be the best version of yourself because it requires effort and time and diligence. And wanting to be a decent human being. That's, everybody has the ability to be hateful and mean and all of that stuff. It's the default. It's the level 0 human being, everybody, if you take it in gamer terms. When you're born, you have the ability to be great, you have the ability to be good and evil, and there is no all evil or all bad. Everybody, there's people who are really evil and really good, but they're not all one or the other. They both is contained at the same time. And again, humans have that problem of being able to discern, that both can happen at the same time. When people can be good and then also do an evil thing, and they can be evil and then occasionally do a good thing, right? Humans have that dichotomy. And the hardest thing in life is like who you are. And that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to like who you are inside. And it's taken me this long, everybody, to like who I am and the things that I like to do in life. And that's what I love about streaming, everybody, is I get to spend a little time hanging out, playing some games. The thing I love to do, share that love with all of you who are all mostly gamers anyway here in my stream. And we get to share that thing that we like, right? You got to find your people, everybody, the people that like the things that you like. And it's okay to be around people who don't like the things. Some people are like, hey, man, I don't like Outer Worlds. It's not my thing. Hey, more power to you. You want to go play another game like Sims 4? Hey, that's a great game. Go for it. You go do you, bro. It's okay to dislike something that someone else likes. It's okay to disagree with someone else and still be able to find that road together. Right? That's the hardest thing in life, everybody, is people take such an extreme view. They take one view or the other. You're against me or you're with me, that kind of thing. And they have their vision is very narrow. And they don't have a wider view in the fact that we're all human beings and we only are different by 1 or 2%. In the whole entire world, humans are only different by 2%. So we're 98% the same. And only 2% different. But we always focus on that little 2%. It's like the most weirdest thing I find in life, everybody. It took me a long time to figure that out. It took me a long time to figure that out, that humans are very strange in that way. We could share in all the things that we are the same, that we are alike, but instead we foolishly focus on those small little things that no one chose to be in the first place. Everybody, you didn't choose to be who you are. You didn't choose to be what color your skin is. You didn't choose to be male or female. You didn't choose to be where you grew up or the environment that you grew up or whatever. The universe chose that for you. You had no power over that. Zero power as a little infant baby. Believe me, I have 3 children. You have no power when you're a kid. And if it wasn't for somebody in the world who helped you survive, you would not be here right now. So that is a very important thing to think about, that you were so vulnerable, that you were so to the point where you had no ability to take care of yourself, that somebody was your reason you exist. And that's something to be thankful for, that the universe said, hey, you're worthy to go on another step. And, me, I've been just waiting to die for the last 10 years, because every time I go to sleep, I may not wake up. I have really bad sleep apnea, so I stop breathing when I'm sleeping. So I could just go to sleep tonight and boom, that'll be it. So you find a big perspective, everybody, when you're more on the end, the back 9, when you're on the front 9, as they say in golf. More perspective on life, that all of this other BS that you thought about, what other people think about status and money and acquiring things. I've had so many things, everybody, expensive things, things I thought were important at the time, only to realize later that they're just a thing. Fancy cars, fancy clothes, fancy all the stuff, fancy $8,000 TV and whatnot that I bought, and all of these fancy things that I had, everybody, they'll eventually go away. They'll eventually become obsolete and unnecessary. And all of that ego that was tied to it was foolish. It was a foolish thing I did, and I just went along with what everybody else was doing. And then eventually you start to discover your own true self, your own who you are. And I'm a gamer, everybody, and I love it. And I'm an artist and an entertainer, and that's what I love to do. And I'm going to do it until my very last day, until I can't do it anymore. And that's what I say you find in your life, everybody. To find who the true, authentic you are. and it's going to be hard. You're going to have to make some choices. You're going to have to make some ups and downs, and it's going to be painful. It's going to be full of joy as well, a little pocket full of happiness every day. It's going to be rough, but stay out there, because if you're hurting right now, everybody, just giving you a little bit of inspiration to keep that hope of going, everybody. Especially during the holidays, people have a rough time. So so just stay strong. Come in here, relax, take it easy. You're going to get lots of love here in my stream, and I appreciate you. There you go. Is that your best version sucks? Well, hey, at least you're honest with yourself, Setting in Kiwi. I appreciate honesty when people do an honest assessment of themselves. But hey, there you go. By the way, your overseer set is pretty cool. Well, thank you. Yes, I did all of this. This is my overseer's desk. A lot of people think it's like a spaceship. Who not into Fallout, obviously. Fallout is one of my favorite series, if not my favorite series. This is all 3D animated. By the way, look, this is a working fish tank right here. You'll see some fish go by from time to time if I'm not blocking it. But yeah, this actually started as a funny thing that I was doing on stream. I was playing Fallout 4 when it first came out like 10 years ago. And I thought, well, you know what, I'm going to put a little vault things, because, you know, most people knew me as Overseer Kismet then, because I was playing Fallout Shelter, and of course you're the Overseer. And so I made this little desk, and everybody loved it. And it was just a tiny little desk too. It was so unproportional, everybody. It was like a tiny little desk, and then the big me, right? Sitting down in the corner. You can go back and watch those old streams, everybody. I have all of them on YouTube, youtube.com/KismetBP. B like Bravo, P like Papa. And the reason why I do that is so people don't get it mixed up. It's all one word. You can find it on YouTube, and you can go back and watch some of my original streams, my tiny little vault desk, which I always find funny, everybody. See, I'm not only trying to make you guys laugh, but I'm trying to make me laugh too. Like, great example is my thumbnails that you'll see like on YouTube of me going, it makes me laugh every time I see it. And see, not only do you need to find joy elsewhere, but you also need to find joy in yourself, everybody. You need to find something that makes you laugh, something that makes you enjoy, some reason to get out of the bed every day. Because somebody like me who is suffering every day with really bad medical conditions needs a reason to get out of the bed. Because I could just lay there, and I could take disability, which I refused to take because I thought it was a death sentence, and I was 100% right. And I could just do that at this point in my life. I could just give up, say, screw it. I'm just going to sit here in bed all day long and just do nothing. And that's not a life, everybody. That's just waiting to die. And I don't want to do that. I've never been that guy. I've always been diligent and word went out of my head, and dedicated to whatever I wanted to do. I never stop doing what I want to do, and that's what helps me push forward, everybody. Again, as a human being, and as a gamer, or as an artist, or whatever it is, I never stop that learning. That learning should always be going on. It's the whole point of existence, everybody, is that you're always pushing yourself forward. And then also, again, getting a pocket little happiness every day, because life is always pushing you down. There's always some sort of struggle, always like just running this stream, everybody, every single time. It's like, oh God, my stream deck's not working. Oh God, that's not working. And this button and that button. So why, if it's such a giant hurdle, do you keep jumping, right? Why do you keep jumping? Well, because of these moments where I get to talk to you guys, and we get to hang out, and we get to talk gaming, or we get to talk life, or whatever it is. These are the moments I live for, everybody. That's the whole thing. Fallout is your favorite series too? Awesome. Yes. The cool thing is I played all of them since the very first one. I easily have 10,000. It could be 20,000 hours in Fallout 1. And I played it the day it came out, and I actually got to see it before it came out. I knew about Fallout before everybody, other than the devs, of course, because they would bring all of their games into the print studio I worked at, where we had millions of dollars worth of equipment, everybody. Not my money, it was someone else's money. And they let this 20-year-old kid go in there and do all of that, because I had so much knowledge. I was so far ahead of everybody else. I was like 20 years ahead of everybody at 20, everybody, because I'd used the computer since I was little, and I understood about the computer, and then I'd studied design since I was like 10 years old, 8, 9, 10 years old, where I loved design. I love everything to do with designing, like covers and text and all of that stuff, because I think that's cool. Telling a story in a visual way is amazing. And it's about combining symbols, right? Like, you want to come up with something that people can look at and say, oh, okay, that's what that game is about. All right, that's what's really cool. So they had brought Fallout in, and it was only called Fallout then because there was no other Fallouts. And the second I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'm playing this game. And then once I played it, and once I saw that ending, everybody, the ending is what was really the clincher for me. I'm like, no way did they just do that. No way did they just make it like that. And then I was hooked. And then I played it for years and years and years. Yes, I'd say easy 10K could be 20K. 20,000 hours, everybody. And how did I do that many hours? Over many, many years, everybody. Not all at the same time. I was busy working. I have, girlfriends at the time, not girlfriends at the same time, but girlfriends over that time. And so on. And so on. I was going to college. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff at the same time and working all the time. So, yeah, you have to do that over time as well. Yes, I did. I did all this myself. This is all, I animated all of this. I did all the graphics. I did all this stuff. But then again, I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. Graphic design to me is like breathing now, everybody. I can do any type of graphic design I want to do. And I have done all of it. That was my goal as a graphic designer, is do every type of design you could possibly do, from billboards to CD labels to everything that you see in the store, everybody. Cereal boxes, little labels on the thing, those little booklets that you see, like the Disney little books that you might see. I don't know if they're still in the store anymore. I haven't looked for them in a while. But those little books, I used to do those. Magazines, I don't know, just everything under the sun, from T-shirts to thing. I mean, every single thing you could possibly think of in graphic design, I have done it. I have 100% achievement in real life. You know, you get it in game where you do all the achievements. I've done that in real life. And that greatness stays with you always. Whatever you do, everybody, that little moment of grace, even if it was one moment for that one time and you had that greatness moment where you like transcended even yourself, it'll stay with you. And I've had multiple of those in my life, everybody, and which is really amazing. I'm not trying to, brag. I'm just saying when I look back, I didn't appreciate it in the moment. I didn't appreciate that I was at the top of my field as a graphic designer, that I was making more money than my dad, who had worked at the same place for 40 years and was the manager of 10,000 people. I was making more money than him in my 20s. And that I didn't appreciate it in the moment. I thought, well, this is everybody. But that is not everybody. As you grow older, you realize that everybody else is out there struggling, bro. They don't have those skills. They don't know about computers. They don't know about design. They don't know about that stuff because they haven't had access to it. They didn't grow up with it. It's not second nature to them. You start to have a perspective and you start to level up as a human being, and you start getting this thing called empathy. I know it's a crazy thing where you actually think about other people as well as yourself. You also think about the difference in how people survive every single day, from the person working behind the counter at McDonald's to the person working as a waitress or a waiter, to the people who are cooking in the back or washing dishes, or people who are sweeping streets or whatever they're doing, everybody. These are people who are just trying to survive, provide for their families, that kind of stuff. The average Joe are my favorite people, everybody. The big corporate a-holes who just care about themselves and so greedy and so self-absorbed. Those people I don't care about. The average person is who I care about, everybody. That's the average decent person. There you go. And here I was thinking 2K hours in Vegas a lot. I would say that's a lot, but also it's I think could also be rookie numbers. Like I am probably most on Steam. Now, of course, this is before there was Steam, everybody, and before they even tracked things. But it's easy, 10,000, easy. I mean, it's not even a question. It's not even a question because I have played a lot, and I played through so many times. I can't even tell you how many times it was I played through. But Fallout 4, if I can find it here, I have, let's see, 3,532 hours just here on stream, live on stream. I don't play it off stream. I only play it on stream. So yeah, 3,532.5 hours in Fallout 4, and I'm on my 13th playthrough of it. And I do big playthroughs too. I call them mega playthroughs, where you're not just running through the story, but you're doing big old mega builds, and you're doing this, and you're just crushing the game, and you're mastering it, and whatnot. Like the Outer Worlds 2, we're just doing a normal playthrough. But we might come back later and do a mega playthrough where we just, played in the hardest mode, and we, try to get all the stuff unlocked, and we do it 100% unlocked and that kind of stuff if I have time, because there are so many great games out right now, everybody. A lot of them are scrolling by that I've played before here on the stream, but so many great games. It's a great time to be a gamer, everybody. It's a great time. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention it when it came out, but Steam is knocking it out of the park, everybody, with their cool little, what it's known as the Gabe Cube. I think it's a play on the GameCube. The Steam box or whatever it's called. I forgot what they call it. What do they call it? Steam Machine. Is that what it is? Right there. Yeah, Steam Machine is the thing. So it's like a little console, but it's an actual computer. But a console is an actual computer, everybody. Duh. It is a PC. I mean, the funniest thing is when they say, oh, console versus PC. Well, a console is a PC. It's made of the same components a PC's made of. I always find that funny, everybody. Nobody thinks about these things except for me, I guess. But it serves a different purpose. So I think that's pretty awesome. I think that, again, we got some competition out there in the market. Makes it better for gamers. And then there's so many indie devs right now that are making great games. And I say support them, everybody. Take your hard-earned money, and it's rough to make that money nowadays. Take that money and put it toward a little indie game. Even if it's $5 or $10, everybody, put it toward those great indie games. And you never know, might find your next favorite game, everybody. Show them some love. 100%. Those are the people who need it the most. Thanks for the one, Dragon Wolf, and Boss Hog as well. Yes, 10K in Fallout alone. Yes, and I played all of them, and I played them through multiple times. I don't think I played New Vegas 2K hours, though. I'd say maybe 1,000. But that was off stream when it first came out. So that was a while ago. I think New Vegas is like printing money, everybody. If I was in charge of New Vegas, I would have remastered that already because I own it like 3 or 4 times. I own it on floppy or CD or whatever it first came out on, and then, later DVD, and then on Steam. And I own it. Not only do I own it on Steam, but now I own it on like 15 different platforms because sometimes you get it for free or whatnot through Amazon Prime or whatever. So I've got probably 5 copies of the sucker, and I've probably got the original copy sitting in some box in my garage somewhere as well. And if they would remaster it and change nothing, change not one line of dialogue, change no voiceovers, change nothing about the game because it's already amazing. It doesn't need to be changed. It just needs, the engine needs to be updated. And if you do it right, like they did with Oblivion, then it would be one of the top selling games of all time. The remaster. Absolutely. Absolutely. Without any doubt. And the fact that they do not already have that ready to go for the Fallout TV show shows you their complete incompetence. Their complete inability to envision the fact that if you remastered that Fallout New Vegas, that you would make more money on that game than any game that they have ever made. Absolutely. New Vegas is absolutely beloved by the Fallout community, and everyone would buy it again. Everyone, even if it was $60. I know I would buy it without hesitation. Bam. Buy it like that. Nothing. They wouldn't think about second. Now, if it's $80 or $90, well, then you're stretching it. But it should be more like $40. More like $40 for the remaster. And it's just foolish that they have not even done that. It tells you that they don't know their audience. And, I've only been gaming for 50 years, so what do I know? And also been in the Fallout community since it began as well. So what do I know, right? So there you go. Let's see. Foggy coming in saying hello as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yes. Yeah, because you know who made it? It wasn't Bethesda that made it. It was Obsidian that made it. The same makers, of course, of The Outer Worlds 2. So if you love New Vegas and you like that style and that writing style, then you're going to love some The Outer Worlds. And the funny thing is the people who made New Vegas is the people who made Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, because the people at Obsidian are the people who used to work at Interplay, who are the makers of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine the people who actually invented Fallout were the people who wrote an amazing Fallout. I know, right? The thing I like about it the most is the writing, everybody. It's my sense of humor. Sometimes dry, sometimes witty, sometimes just silly and ridiculous. And then, of course, they just took a whole spin on it that launched a whole genre. But there's so many Fallout clones out there now that take that same kind of spin in it. But Fallout still remains to be super unique in the fact that you have great choices. Great choices means you're not the hero or the villain. you're like in life where sometimes you make, do a little good. Sometimes you do a little bad. Sometimes you find that balance in life, right? You're doing a little bit of balancing between the things that you're doing in life, right? Maybe when your significant other comes to you and says, hey, how do I look in this dress? And you're thinking, God, that person looks really fat. But you say, you look great. I know you've done it. I know you've all done it. You're like, oh, that dress is horrible. That's the worst dress I've ever seen. But if you like it, awesome. Now, I've never had that problem myself, everybody, but I can imagine that problem being an issue. So there you go. Make it rain. All right, let's do it. That's kiss caps for the chat, everybody. There you go, Boss Hog. Thanks for showing some love. Oh, I forgot my stupid command doesn't work. I have to manually do it, or I have to fool around with the Stream Deck to make it work. I'm just going to manually do it because I don't want to sit here and do this over and over again all day long when it's so much easier for me just to copy paste. I love how it obsoleted itself. It obsoleted itself. You'd buy two? Exactly, Big Mike. 100%. 100% that I'd say 95% of the Fallout community, which is massive, by the way, in the millions, millions and millions, would buy Fallout New Vegas. Of all the games, even more than if you remastered Fallout 4 or Fallout 1 or 2 or whatever. If you remaster Fallout 3 and New Vegas especially, it's the best protagonist, I think. The guy from Friends, by the way, who plays Benny. Yeah, if you didn't know that, the guy from Friends, the Chandler guy. It's such an incredibly great game. And it's so incredibly thought out. The dialogue is so deep. You have so many deep dialogue choices and what you choose in there. A fantastic game. Now, the reason why I like Fallout 4, though, just a smidge, the smallest amount more, is I love the building, because I'm a builder, everybody. That's what I love to do. And that's typically why I play a lot of Fallout 4 and not so much New Vegas. Because also you want to preserve that feeling, that amazing feeling you had when you first played it through the first time. Because you played through too much, you're going to get burned out on it. And I'm just waiting for the remaster at this point for another playthrough. So second they come out with that remaster, and I think it's inevitable, everybody. They'd be absolutely foolish to not have it. And it should already be ready. It should already be here. Because we got Fallout TV show coming up in like a month, everybody, at the end of December. And there's no Fallout New Vegas, or there's no Fallout 4 remastered, or, Fallout 1 or 2 or 3 remastered, right? There's none of that that's going on. And there is so much. And, of course, we're not getting Fallout 5. I'll probably be long dead by then, everybody, for another 10 years. We really are kind of hurting for Fallouts, aren't we? But in the meantime, you might as well enjoy some amazing talent over there at Obsidian and enjoy yourself some Outer Worlds 2. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go. And these type of games, everybody, have to start with the writing. They have to start with the writing, how well the story is and how good you enjoy the story. I think the writing is vitally important in an RPG, right? Role-playing game. I kind of think it might be slightly important. So I enjoy the sense of humor that they have in these type of games. Like this guy came up and he said, Devers said that the grand plan was made her do it. Huh? Geez, kind of preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady. That's what he said when I was starting up the stream. I was like, oh, whoa, what's he talking about? He actually did a callback to some of the main storyline. If you don't know what that means, everybody. Well, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you can watch previous streams. Remember, these are all in episodes, so you can watch previous episodes. All right, let me continue where I left off. Let's go. Now, we had gone to a new planet, and we were spending way too much time trying to get across this bridge. If you forgot from last time, we spent way too much time, for sure. Yes, unfortunately, they don't have the same people who made New Vegas. They still got the people at the top. They sure do. They still got the people who planned out New Vegas and came up with New Vegas. Those people are still there. And I say invite those people back. I say invite the people back. Yeah, we're trying to get over here to this other side of the airport, and we tried everything, everybody. We actually made it down there, which was amazing. We actually made it down there, and we were able to get ourselves back up again by our companions. But we could not find our way over to that side and get over there. Now, I'm going to find later that it's going to teleport me over there or something. But we could not get over there. So we did that for hours, everybody. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we tried everything that we could try. So we're ready to move on to some more quests. Now, there's a main quest and then there's side quests. Now, I love games that your decisions matter, right? That it has an effect on the story, and Obsidian is great for that. Like one of the things that I did, everybody, is I made a choice to, oh, I'm going to come back to this area and I'm going to quest in there later and do these quests later. Well, just so happens in the story that I destroyed that entire city and now I can't go back there. So I missed out on a whole bunch of questing and a whole bunch of options that I could have done in that moment later on. But c'est la vie now, everybody, because I already made them choices and we're going to live with those choices as we go through the game. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I made them choices. Now, man, I'm the ultimate climber, everybody. I ended up way up here in the corner up here, and this was tough. It was tough to get up here, and it took us a while to figure it out, but we did get up here on the corner, and again, we tried everything under the sun. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and dip on out of here. We've been trying to get up here, but I'm not sure that has the ability to get up there. So we're going to go back to wherever we need to go. Where we're going to next. And again, I want to get these side quests done. Report back to Durban. You solved one of ESO's Durban's little dilemmas. Solve Durban's problem. We'll trade your solving one problem for sending the abbot's message of peace to his superiors. The mandatory command of Fort Endurance needs some help with the staff. A murder investigation. Okay, so I need to go back to Durban. Back to Durban. All right, so I'm going to make that quest the primary quest here. Over here. Okay, so outpost opportunity. Here we go. Off we go, everybody. All right, here I am.
No mood for nonsense.
Always room for nonsense. What are you talking about? All right, just making sure I can hear everything. All right, I got to go back and talk to this Officer Durban guy. What's up?
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
This guy. I forgot about this guy. He's got an attitude. All right, there it is. I've taken care of what is a personal issue. Now it's time to send my message. I've taken care of the murder village, and now it's time to send. I've decided bribing you was the easiest way to get this job done. I can just bribe him. Let's see. Now, again, based on my choices, everybody, is what affects later on in the thing, and that's awesome. That's really hard to do, everybody, because you got, even if you just start branching storyline, it starts getting really big, really fast with that different branching that can happen. You got to think all that stuff through, and that's a lot of hard work. Let's see. I take care of the murder investigation.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Your leadership problem at Fort Endurance has been solved.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Okay. So yeah, I didn't bother to bribe him. Oh, what's up? Inez here. Where's my buddy? Oh, there he is, Niles. Niles always got my back, and I appreciate it. All right, so we got that quest done. We had to run around and talk to a bunch of people. Tell the abbot you've smoothed things out with Auntie's choice. Okay, now I got to go back to the abbot, which was back at this camp, I think it was, right? Yes, over here. What's this one? Yes. So we got to go here. Matriarch's Mercy. That's it. Yeah. It's like a refugee camp that we went through before. Very cool. Bit's van is broken. Is it not working?
It's not working.
Let's see. How's it broken? Did you drop some bits?
I'll pay you back next week, I swear. Week after that, Thomas.
What's broken about it? You let me know. All right, here we go.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Fish.
Ruth
Coming through.
Bassar
Stand
is the
aside.
first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity
All
to
right.
perfection.
Talking to the abbot here.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you?
I have some questions about the situation here. Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
I'd like to know what you're doing to improve the situation for the refugees here.
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
I thought the order was about elevating humanity. Nothing about this screams elevated. You know what I mean, right here.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
You have a whole monastery right up there. Why not take advantage of the space? That one. Yeah.
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
Okay. About other things we're working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity and smooth things over with Annie's Choice. That one.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
No, I'm good. Oh, man, I got a bunch of bits. Okay, that one done. Anything else? Try to do all my side quests today. Turn in the bounty. Return to Matriarch Mercy and turn in the bounty. Okay, let's do it. Right over here. Honestly, I don't remember where I got it from. Totally forgot.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
All right here.
The Consul.
Dollar bills. Let's go.
I'm
Turn
so
in
hungry.
completed bounty.
I haven't had real good food for
Turn in
weeks.
Jan Dancy's bounty. Oh, got the rep up. I got my own bounty. No bounties for me. All right, good to know. Okay.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister.
Get away from that
One day,
audio.
It will process all-
Let's see. What are we doing next? Let's go. Okay, we got that done. Man, we got a bunch of stuff done last time. We didn't even turn it in. Deliver the old man's files. You have obtained both documents the old man was looking for. Return to him. Collect the first set of documents. Tram station, and then the Guardian Estates. Man, I don't remember this. See, about a week or so goes by, everybody, and then I've totally forgotten what the heck I was doing. Because we had been playing also some Astroneer, which is another awesome update, the Mega update. Man, I was getting so addicted that I was playing for like 12 hours at a time. It's pretty good. Good to see the Outer Worlds has the same Fallout humor. Yes, Senate, it sure does. I highly recommend the Outer Worlds, everybody. If you like Fallout, especially New Vegas and Fallout 4 and the original Fallouts 1 and 2 and 3, then you're gonna like the Outer Worlds. I think it's it's a no-brainer, everybody. Absolutely, 100%. It's probably gonna be your jam. It's not gonna be exactly Fallout, but it's like Fallout in space, and I enjoy it. But it's also its own thing, right? It's also got its own unique story and its own unique way of doing it. But it does have that, kind of no one choice is the right choice. You have to make the choices. And you can play it one way through. You could be the big white knight the first time through. And then the next time you could be the big evil mustache twirling evil person and just blast everybody. And then another time you can just be the biggest smart aleck. And usually the smart alecks are the best lines. And just do all of those kind of lines as well. Like one of the lines that I never tried was with Trash Can Carla, by the way, in Fallout 4, which is like, yeah, you're beautiful or whatever. And so I did that line, and she actually gave me a discount in the Trader Forever. So again, tells you want to try different voice lines, everybody. I think the biggest thing about Fallout 4 is the fact that the dialogue sometimes doesn't say what it says. It does something completely different than you think it's going to say. And I think that's where they made a mistake on that. Oh, look at me, my crew. Look at me. I look like a constable or something. My little constable hat. How do I do first person again? You. Yes. All right. I mean third person. Look at me. I look like a robot constable. Yeah, out doing the thing. Again, U allows you to go first person. All right, so I'm going here, and what am I doing? I already forgot. I think I'm talking to somebody. Where am I? Where did I go? Over here. Massive for the lost days. Deliver the old man's files. Okay, so this is like a quest marker, so should be able to follow it. Here we go. This is where I'm going. This doesn't feel like where I should be going. Feels like I should be getting my weapon out, too. This feels a little sketchy to me. Alright, lock and load all weapons. I feel like something about to go down. Oh, yeah, this weapon. Oh, I forgot I had this weapon. Oh, yeah, this was an awesome weapon. Yeah, I really like the electric weapon. This weapon here is really useful. I find. Are we climbing up here, or is they on the other side? I don't even know where I'm going, everybody. Is it up here, or is it down that way? I think it's down this way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to go with my instincts. My instincts are saying down. Maybe through here. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, this is the old man that was on the side of the thing. There he is. All right. I totally forgotten, obviously. What's up, old man?
You've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about?
I have both files right here. Gotta say, they don't look like manuscripts.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed.
Handlers that include Agent Carbor. I knew something was fishy about this operation.
You're acquainted with us, then. And you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
So you're selling Village's secrets to the highest bidder? Wait, did you call yourself Spider? Come on, I did a job for you. You can give me more than that.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Why would a sentinel be coming after them? This isn't Protectorate land anymore. Sounds like the scrappers aren't just a regular group of thugs, that one.
Oh, they certainly are. Now, anyhow. But I'd reckon someone within the Protectorate has a vested interest in keeping them active round these parts. I'm curious why.
Oh. Thanks for the intel. Bye, Spider.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Good luck, Spider Guy. All right. Level up, everybody. Okay, what were we doing in these perks? I don't even remember. We got some skills and perks to pick here. So let's see. I think I was going to go leadership, or what was I going next? This requires a spreadsheet, everybody. Let's see. What are my notes? Busybodies. Did I make any notes on my perks? Wow. Okay. Holy mackerel. Oh, yes. And I was making notes of where I found stuff like I could use lockpicking, but my lockpicking wasn't high enough. Yes. I want to go into leadership. I think I do. So I'm going very heavy observation, speech, and leadership, getting up those really high. but it does make my lockpicking and everything lower. Oh, I did take my lockpicking to 5. Did I not go back and get these other things that I could lockpick? Lock door bridge. Use ladder underneath. Oh, whoa! I could go back and do the ladder. Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, well, there's something to do. But yeah, I'm going to go into leadership, which increases the survivability of my companions, and then gives them more health, and then gives them more damage. Because usually I let my companions go out there and take the brunt of the damage while I'm back, sniping them from behind. I do want to get into science and all of that, but I feel like I'm just going to go very heavy into this. And there's like plateaus of skill points, everybody. So like a lot of times, hey, I'll need skill point level 3 to do a lot of different things, right? And then 5 and then 7. And I find there's like different plateaus. Like I see that 5 is a common plateau where I'm at now. So 3 and 5. By basically writing all this stuff down. And you're wondering, it's over here, everybody. I put it in my overseer spreadsheet where I write down, again, hey, I got to do a callback on that where, hey, there was some loot there. There was some loot there. I got to go back and grab that loot because we're going to do a really thorough playthrough, as you can see. So yeah, I got to go into leadership this time. And I think we'll go into science and engineering next time. So we'll apply that. And once you apply it, everybody, boom, that's it. You've made your choice. Very much like the original Fallouts. The only one that is not a permanent choice Fallout is actually Fallout 76, which is really cool, though, because they use the cards, which is a brilliant idea. And I know they took that from Fallout Shelter, absolutely. Where you use these cards and you can choose, oh, wait, I want to be stealthy. I want to be tanky. I want to be, going to the vendor and selling stuff. And you could just have different sets for different things that you're doing, which is awesome. Like you're salvaging stuff, salvaging set. That's a brilliant idea, and hopefully that comes out. We have that option in Fallout 5 one day too. I think there's a lot of great innovations in Fallout 76 that it doesn't get credit for, and that's one of them as well. And of course, the upgrading of the building system as well, which is really great over there. There's a lot of great things over there. And of course, there's some downsides too. Some of the storyline in the very beginning isn't that great. Especially that darn robot that you talk to who's a robot raider. Oh man, I hate that quest. I hate that quest with a passion. 100%. And of course, I got to circle back to Fallout 76 at some point. But right now, we're playing all of these, everybody. And we got so many other games to play too. And I want to try to get through most of them. Okay, so I've got these ones favorited right here, and then these ones are available. Let's look at the other ones that are available, because we're probably going to pick one of these, but let's see. Bullet Shield, because I don't remember what these are. When sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have increased chance of being outright avoided. Oh, that's cool. Critical chance. Additional critical chance against strong enemies. You wear all the same brand. Damage increased, but against enemies with cautious, begrudge, or indignant factions, respectively. Oh, so when people dislike you, you do more damage versus them. Auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. We might want to favorite that one too. Let's put that in there. Let's see. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. I rarely ever do pickpocketing. Damage resistance. I think one of the coolest pickpocketing things you can do, everybody, especially in Fallout 4, is to take a grenade and stick it in someone's pocket and then walk away and then boom, they blow up. I think that's one of the funniest things you can do. You can also, I believe, do it in Outer Worlds 1 and probably here in Outer Worlds 2. I don't know. But yeah, just put a grenade in someone's pocket and walk away and watch them go boom. Kind of funny. Let's see. The party gains significant resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived by a companion. Additionally, taking damage no longer reduces your progress to reviving a companion. Oh, see, that's a good one right there, is that the fact that when my companions are down and I take damage, I can still bring them up. That actually is a really good one. I might pick that one. This is pickpocketing. Let's favorite that one. Absolutely. I think we just on that. Palm greaser. Let's see. 20% vendor buying price for stolen items. Well, I'm not doing any stolen items. Intimidator, dealing damage to weak enemies or creatures, frightening them for a short duration as a cooldown between the thing, which basically the intimidation perk from Fallout, which is the same thing where they'll run away. Many of your lies are more believable and more likely to accept the true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Oh, see, that's a good one too. See, the second part of that is good. And the lie part, I don't rarely ever lie, but having me be have less aggro. That's what that is. Basically, less aggro. That's because I have speech 7 now. And so that might be one we want to do later as well. But now that we've favorited them, and you hit T to favorite them, and again, you want to see the other ones here and the other ones there. And then all these down here are unavailable because I don't have enough perk points for those particular ones. But what are the ones we have available? Okay, scrapping, so we get additional stuff for scrapping. You can hack into auto mechanicals and forcing them to restart, temporarily disable them. You can reset unaware auto attacks by sneaking up them and having enough hack skill. Bit transfer, where bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into the thing. Once account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the account again. So I kind of feel like getting extra bits is pretty sweet. The contents of your lock container can be viewed before lock PC. I think I want that one. I think I want that one first. This one also says the direction of people on the mini-map. This one's really good for a stealth playthrough, I would imagine, because you can tell which way they're facing and you can sneak behind them and get around. Or really in a general playthrough as well. Mini lies more believable and enemies will target you less. So I would say it's between bit transfer, where I can get more cash, and the ability to look into lock containers. But I'm going to open up all the lock containers eventually anyway. So it kind of makes it, do I really need it right this minute? But it is good to know what's in there. But again, I'm going to open them all anyway, so it's not really that thing. I think I'm going to go with bit transfer. Let's go and error on the side of cash money. Let's try that one out. I just want to see what happens. All right, there we go. And we go back to that bounty terminal, too. Well, that bounty terminal was at Matriarch's Mercy. So we'll dip back over there, and then we have some places to go because we have that lock picking up. We can go check out those things. And I don't think I've done them because I don't have it marked off, but I could have done them and just forgot to mark them off.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Fish. All right, let's go right here. Use this. There we go. Bit transfer from linked accounts. Transfer from label account. Do not use funds held in request of Seer. Do not use funds held at request of Seer. Transfer from account label. Do not use funds held. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. See what happens. Yeah, so I just got 500 bits for that. All right, well, hey, awesome. And then you can see it doesn't have an option now for bit transfer. We already got it. I already got it done. Now, I wonder if it is per terminal or in general in terminal, whether it gives you that stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to go over to the spreadsheet. You can see I have them listed here and what they take in that spreadsheet. And again, I'll put the spreadsheet in the chat if you guys want to check it out. Remember, you guys can copy paste it and make your own spreadsheets. There's a whole bunch of tabs at the bottom. Currently, I'm in Outer Worlds 2 Eden Paradise Island notes, which is where we are. We're on the Eden planet, and we are on a place called Paradise Island. So there we go. Let's see. So we got to remember where this stuff is. So hopefully I wrote it down enough. The Bridge of the Reverend. Locked door behind the bridge. So the Bridge of the Revenant. Oh, wait a minute. Are we at Dorado? I think we're in the Golden Ridge. Oh, my bad. So no, I have to go back to Paradise Island. But I also see there's one here. Chest in building along trench. Second trench north of the first entrance. So second trench, I would imagine to be this one. And second trench of first Second trench of first, north of first on at entrance to it. So right here, maybe. So we'll set a waypoint and we're going to go check it out and see if we can find this lockpick 5 item. Because again, we just got lockpick 5, so we go back and we can try these things that we couldn't open before. That's why I make these notes, everybody. Again, I think it's really fun to come back and make these notes. So we're going to go this way. Okay.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
So at the entrance here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Tell me something. This way. Right here. What am I observing? Something telling me observation right here. Right here in this spot. Huh. Up here. Man, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Oh, there was a trap there. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Okay, so it's at the entrance. I don't see any locked here. Let's go up this way. Always
If
hard
you're
to
not
come back.
contracted to be here, you're better off going back the
Over
way
here.
you came. Auntie's trenches are
Ah.
no place to be wandering.
Okay, so there's a container there that I don't think we can grab. That's a steal all. Examine this. Oh yes, broken auto dock. Did we write that down? Auto dock salvage. So have Inez contract a healing solution. Have Inez remove self parts. Oh, so we can use our companion as well. Auto dock salvage. This one says broken auto dock. Broken auto dock. The second trans north of first at the entrance. So yeah, let's do healing solution. And then formulate inhaler charges. The leftover healing solution extracted from the broken auto dock was successfully made into inhaler charges. All right, awesome. So we'll mark that one off. Cool. It wasn't really what I was looking for, but because we have that companion, it allows us to do that one. Cool. Let's see. Explosives. Chest in building along trench. Oh, it's in the building. Chest in the building. Not in this building. And this is stealing, disarming.
Yeah.
Oh, something we didn't. Oh, we can't. That's why. Yeah, well, let's break it down. All these little piles here is me breaking down the baddies as well. I just go over here and I try to melt them. Some of them it doesn't work on, which is a bummer. In the building along the trench. Don't see any building other than one that we were back at. Only building I see right here. Aha, there it is. There it was. All right. Went right past it. So lockpick. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Trench digger thing, headgear, bit cartridges, short rounds, mags, and grenades. Okay, cool. Mark that one off. Again, this is what I'm doing here, everybody, and I'll make it bigger so you guys can see. You can see right here it says chest in a building along trench. Right here. Let me make it bigger and put my big fat head out of the way. along the trench, right? So I wrote that down, and then it's in the second trench north of the first one. So as long as you know where the first one is, you just reference which direction it is from the first trench. And then it's lockpick 5. And now that I have lockpick 5, I'm able to open it. So we just got that. And again, it allows us to do callbacks or return back there and then to get that loot, which helps us in our playthrough. So there we go. Another one done. And then I'll move it down. Once it's done, mark it green. And that's what I'm doing here on my other screen over here, just to give you guys a little idea. Okay, there's another one. West of Matriarch's Mercy, that requires level 5 lockpicking. So west of it, over here somewhere, there's a waypoint somewhere. Over here. So let's go to Matriarch Mercy, and then we'll go west and see if we can find it. West would be this away, right? Yes. Yes, west. A minute. That's not very descriptive. It's just straight west. I should have said west in a cave, west on the road, west in a building. That would have been way better. Here. Oh, we missed one of these auto dock things right there. I think somebody told me, hey, Kismet, there's some auto dock things you missed. But hey, I found some. I love how I'm not even looking for them, and if I was looking for them, I wouldn't find them. Again, everybody, that's the wonder of just doing random running around. Need 2 more of those, by the way. And was it just over here along the road? Data pad, which we already read. Already got that. I think this is where we originally fought those bad guys. Yes, it says west. So, out here somewhere. Go third person. Let's see if it was up there. Yeah, not very descriptive by me. I should have made a better description that says, hey, in the camp that's up here, third building up or something. That would have been super useful. Oh, right here, I bet. Yes, okay, lockpick 5, I mean. There we go. Okay, big cartridge, all plasma charge. Yeah, it's a locker. Oh, no, I did call it that. It was locked locker. I did call it that, but I didn't realize that that's what it was. Oh, I didn't read the first part. See, look, I didn't even read my own notes. But yay me. Yay me, I actually did notate it right. Okay, so now it confirms that that's what that was. So very cool. Up here, we got another one. Lockpick 3. I don't even think I wrote that one down. Let's get this one. Oh, man. 469 bit cartridges and a whole bunch of other stuff. Wow. That's definitely worth the save. All right, F5 is saving. Okay, so we got that one done. What else we got? Locked door to ticket area. Oh, wait, I think that already opened. That was in the area here where we first came in the landing pad. Yeah. I think that door already opened because some bad guys showed up in that area. Yeah, there's one at the way here, and then there's one up above. I'll turn my light on.
Ready? Let's get you healed. Someone call for him. Happy to help. Discreetly.
My bad. Wrong button. I hit V instead of what it was. The art directed found a flaw in you. Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to... lead. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companion is recently attacked. One selected flaws cannot be removed. Minus 10% damage for me, but 25% damage to enemies recently damaged by companions. 100% no. Reject. I like that flawed system because you can really build a unique build that way, which is cool. But yeah, I think they already opened this, so we can mark this one off.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Yes, so we were trying to get in here. And then there's another spot here, which looks like a button. Looks like a button. I'll shoot that button. Doesn't do a dang thing. Alright, reload. Yeah, I need some more bullets for my other gun. It's all out of bullets. So yeah, I think we got that done. Oh, there's some scrap metal right there I missed. It's always a mystery when I miss stuff, everybody, because I'm a pretty good super looter. I look for every little bit of resources, because it all adds up over time. Okay, so we want to go this way. And take the elevator.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next
Every time
tram
I go by
arrives.
that guy, I just want to shoot him. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Robot. All right, down we go. So we can mark that first one off. We've already done that one. Now it's because I came back and there was a bunch of people trying to loot the area and they'd already opened that door. Then there was this door over here. And then there was a jammed door. Yes. Yeah, we cannot get in there yet because we need engineering 8 for that. Or the trait brawny. Man, if you had that trait brawny, the whole entire time you'd just be opening up all of these locked doors. Engineering 8 is a pretty high level thing, so if you had gotten it where you were super strong, you could have been opening all this stuff. There's a whole lot of those too that I ran into, so future playthrough, maybe I'm gonna choose that brawny. All right, what else we got? We got anything else that is lockpick 5? Yes. A lock container west of Outpost Opportunity, small building barracks. Okay, so that one I was very descriptive. Outpost Opportunity, right here. Okay, so Outpost Opportunity, west of that, small building barracks. Okay. Let's go do that. And again, I like to, when I get the unlocked, I like to go and grab those resources because then they're going to help me out. Let's see. West would be this way. There's a little building on the map. Is this it right here? Let's go see. Oh yeah, this is the barracks. Okay. What we got? Stealing. Guy's napping. Okay, flak jacket, bit cartridge. Okay, so it'd be stealing if I were to grab that. But I got to use my lock picking, which also gives me XP. So we're going to mark that one off because we're not going to steal anything because I don't want to. I mean, if it's just out in the open where people can just grab it, I'm all about it. Okay. Guy's snoring away. And I already read this up here. Oh, bit cartridges just sitting there. Cloth.
Yeah.
Stealing a bunch of stuff there. I'm not stealing any of that. Okay, so now we want to go back to our ship. Incognito. And go back to the previous planet. Which is Paradise Island. And then we've got some lockpicking to do there. So let's go. Okay. How are we doing on time? Wow, time's flying by. Okay, Eden Planet. Yeah, I want to go to the Bridge of the Revenant because there was a locked door there that we didn't get to do. We want to go this way, and then we dip on out of here. Take our current companions with us. Okay, and then we're going to go to the bridge, which is right here. Bridge of the Revenant. I think we want to go... What side do we want to go? I think it's the side that you teleport to. I think it's this side. Well, we'll see. I mean, I got to teleport there anyway, but I think it's on the teleport side. Is where we're going to go. There we go. You think the most defining trait is the kind of the games being limited to the doing the things your build is supposed to do? True. Yeah, again, the same thing about this is that also when you make a lot of choices, they affect your overall reputation with different peeps. And then it affects actually how your whole entire playthrough is. It feels, and then you can come back, play it again, a totally different way, and it will feel totally different, even though you're doing some of the same quests, but you're making different choices, so it has different outcomes, which is cool. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Seafish. Hope you all had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to go over here and see if we can find this, where this little secret door goes down below here. Let's go check it out. Now I went in here and I eliminated all of these baddies that were here. Oh, I think it is on this side. So there's a ladder. Yeah, so I see the ladder there. Yes, I'm trespassing. But it doesn't matter because they're all dead. All right. Finally get to see what's behind this door. Inquiring minds want to know. Nice. Light on. There we go.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Right? Okay, lockpick 4. Here we go. And behind door number 1, little cargo area. A whole bunch of stealing stuff. Peacekeeper armor. Funny irony is I'm not going to take any of this because it's all stolen goods. But it is cool to know what's in that door. All right, just stolen goods in there. Okay, now we can mark that off. Now we know. Let's see. Arbiter Training Facility. Over there. Okay, so Arbiter Training Facility, which was down here somewhere. And we went around and, you know, did a bunch of questing, and we eliminated the bad guys, and we helped the good guys. And then we accidentally, like, blew up a whole city. Not intentionally, but I had to make choices. I had to make a choice as to who would live and who would die. And I saved the most vendors I could. Because I'm all about the vendors, everybody. All about the vendors. All right, Arbiter Training Facility, locked chest in here. I think I remember it was in here somewhere. We did the engineering there. Maybe not in here. Over here. Nope, nope, nope. That's sealed. Where is that locked chest? These are good questions. Well, we know there is one around here. In fact, there's 2 of them. 2 locked chests. Somewhere. going in circles. Let's try up in here. Oh, haha. Okay, yes. It's a lock safe is what that should be called. Let me change that. Just in case we use this in the future. Lock safe. Okay, grab it. Arbiter Vanguard suit. Cool. And apparently there's another one somewhere. A level 4 one. Alright, let's mark that one off though. Main building. Organize this a little bit. Put a little space in between these. There we go. All right. Lockpick 4 also around here somewhere. Some sort of chest somewhere. Yeah. Lockpick 4. I could have sworn it was in this building. Maybe we came back and did it already. Nope, right there. It's on the shelf. The locked box. Man, I'm not writing this down right. On shelf. Locked box on shelf. There we go. Much better description. What do we got? Heavy round shells and mag pick. Okay. Hey, that's going to help us in our playthrough, so I will take it. And we mark that off. Awesome. Anything else? No, I think we're all good. All right, we're all good. Okay, then we're going to go ahead and do a full save here. And then back to the ship. On the landing pad. Where the heck is my landing pad? Forgot. Right here. There we go. Incognito. And then... Oh, my companions got a bypass shunt and a whole bunch of stuff. You see that? It popped up that my companions went out, got some loot, and came back. That's one of the perks I have on. Okay, Dorado is the name of the planet that we're on. Cool. All right, Dorado. Going to Golden Ridge, take my same companions. Then we're going to go back to our other notes. Any other lockpick 5 stuff? Anything that takes leadership 7 too would be nice. Now, I don't really see too many things that take leadership 7. That's more of a dialogue thing. Oh, and this is require bribe. This one is actually done. We already did that one. Yeah, explosives 5 or engineering 5. What's my engineering? I get my engineering to 5. Yeah, next time I can put 2 points into engineering and do a bunch of these engineering 5s. Because there's a bunch of them. There's a crazy ton of them. All right. About in the previous one. Engineering 5. Engineering 4. You got the Auto Mech Repair Center. Okay, so we got that done. Now we're ready for some more questing. What do we got? What do we got? Or maybe it might be a good time for a break and then come back. I think that might be a good idea. Find other mural pieces. Bring more copies of Space Quarterly. Oh, we never found those Space Quarterlies. There was one left, and I think we blew it up. Wonder if I can cancel a quest. Can I cancel a quest? Maybe not. Collect compression cells. Is there anywhere else on the map we can find these compression cells? Yeah, we haven't been up there or over here yet. Some stuff here and here and here. Yeah, this is the V-Ray manufacturing. Yeah, we made the mistake of doing our main quest and not doing enough of these side quests. So I'm trying to do the side quests now before I do those main quests. Those things are mentioned. Yeah, so the only thing that I can see that we really want to do, is these, but these are like not side quests. These are just the same thing. So I guess we're on, these are like find things, right? Like find things and bring it to so-and-so, or just find things and finish the quest. Where this one is the only like true quest that we're on now because we finished all of our other ones. So investigate the N-ray range is where we are now. So we'll pick that up. We're going to save right there. And then we're going to pick that up after a little bit of a break. Happy Thanksgiving to you, eat banana bread. Hopefully you had a great day. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys play some words on stream for a little bit while I go ahead and rest up. I'm going to be super smart about my health, everybody. Especially going into 2026. We're going to really work on it. And try to be strong, everybody, and have more streams and more games and more fun. Here we go, everybody. Again, descramble the words, and I'll be back in just a bit. Look who's back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. How we doing? Making Arc do, aka do all the work in the chat, huh? Let me go ahead and try to help you guys out. Let's work together, earn you guys some kiss caps right now. Let's go. What? Bear. Ah, you got one bear, I got the other bear. Rotisserie G helping out now. Let's go, everybody. Brave is a word. You already got that word. Let's see. What's the big word here? Come on, you big brains. What's the big word? Oh, there it is. Beaver. I was not getting that one. Rare is a word. Bree is a word. Not one in this thing, no. Am I locked? No, I'm not locked. Okay, Bree. What? Beer. Oh, you already got beer. What? Revy? Oh, man, I can't think of other words, but we got it. All right, there we go. At least we rose to the challenge there, everybody. Let me go ahead and give you guys some kiss caps in the chat right over here. All right. Add some more points, and right over there. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody. Did you guys put it in there? All right. I need, just in case, you know, everything's, just to make sure everything's working. Let's get back to some The Outer Worlds 2. Having some fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough like I am. I'm having a good time. Oh, my bad. Oh, I forgot to stop it. I forgot to stop it over here. There we go. All right. Let's get back to it. Where are we going here? Let's see. Our journal says that it's time to go to investigate the Zeranium manufacturum. Ask now about your look at the thing, or investigate the N-ray range. Manufacturum or N-ray range? Oh, which one should we do first is a good question. Victor Clement, who works at the Experimental Research Lab in Iran, he has doubts about Victor being a traitor, but approve an investigation into archivist anyway. About Abbott Noel asked you to look into the attack launch from the Zeranium manufacturing factory. So either of those. Thanks. Let's go to the N-ray range first and see what happens over there. All right, here we go. Over this way. And we're going to go to the autonomous distractium over here. Okay, so we're going through this and we're going to the road. This direct. I think this is the one where we can't land in that stuff or we die. Yes, we got to go around. Let's see if you slide down if you get on these. Oh, you do. Oh, look out. All right, we're going to have to go around this way. We already went in this. Yeah, this way. We already looted all in here. It's very looted. All right. Okay. And yeah, we're going along here. Oh, this is like a tram track here. Anything on top of this building? Tram station, which we already looted. Let's follow it, see where it goes. Have we been here? Looks like we have. No, I know, because there's no loot. That's my,
Nobody around.
Oh. Oh, that really messed me up. spun me around for no reason. Jeez, that took a lot of shots. Oh, it's still not dead. How is he not dead? Man, I could have sworn I was dead on there. Oh well. Up the road we go. Yeah, it's because I was in third person. It swung the camera around like that. That was weird. Totally threw me off for my shot, which messed up my little slow motion stuff I was trying to do. Oh, I forgot to take care of the little sprat. Or was it over here somewhere? I don't know where it went. Oh well. Okay. This is where we're going. Weapon out, loaded. Turn my light on. Doesn't look like we're going this way. Alright, what do we got? Cigarettes, pure electrolytes. Bits, energy. Oh, there's a container back here. Plasma cast armor and more cigarettes. Oh, some stuff up here. See, some people probably not jump up there, everybody. Realize there's loot right there. That's why I always jump up to see if there's any loot over the top of stuff. Okay. Just a little tad bit of loot there. I wonder if we can climb up above. See what we can do here. Can't get in there. Nothing going on there. All right. Do what we got to do. $122 that way. Oh, got herself a cave. Don't see anything. Oh, this is steel. Damn it. Trooper Baylor's Journey, entry number 33. Free at last. Finally, I finally got the gumption. Did anybody put a 1 in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat, everybody. I don't think I saw any 1s in the chat. Maybe I'm talking to myself right now. Let me double check that you guys can't hear me. Again, everybody gets that free emote, whether you're a viewer or whether you're a sub. So somebody just throw it in the chat so I know that it is working while I read this out. Hopefully you guys can hear me and see me. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature and, of course, hefty fines awaiting me, and Annie gets her hands on me again. Uh-oh. Even if I found myself this fine cave to hide out in, no one's going to find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'd be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding. She borrowed some stuff from the Auntie's camp, and now she's in trouble. That stuff's all steel, steel, steel. over here. Baylor Journey number 34. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its particularities. It's good. The retweets are good. Oh, we got it done? You guys crushed the retweets? Oh, you did. Look at you guys go. Let me go ahead and give you guys a whole bunch of love in the chat. There's 1,000. There's 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000 caps for crushing those retweets. As well. Thank you very much for that. Rotisserie G, can you hear and see me? Throw one in the chat, bro. Nobody's throwing ones in the chat. It's making me nervous. Like you guys can't hear me or my chat's not working. I'm going to throw one in the chat and see if I can see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, throw it. Just in case I want to make sure my chat's working as well. Because, you know, at any given moment, there's always some sort of technical problem I have to solve. Let's see. It's, let's see, regardless of its particulars. In a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep the folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week, I helped relieve a Los Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-fisted ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Oh, she's going a little crazy because of the wind noise. She's going a little loopy. Still birds, and then we got some Fortunium there. And then over here as well. Triple aid. Oh! Ex-anti-choice employee Regina Baylor. Oh, she's dead. It's your number 35. Okay, Regina, ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so throughout my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice damn whispers ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and the new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance have been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Miss Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up with no paragon of law, but why would anyone expect me to go through what I have? Annie teaches one damn wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure, as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. I'm getting while I can. Mr. Whispers got her. I don't know who Mr. Whispers is, but got owned. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little creepy. Where's Mr. Whispers? I think she went a little nuts. I don't know what this is all about, but all right. We're going that way. We got to get around this mountain. Oh, to the right. There's a path. This way. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but it was pretty freaky. Liquid Zeranium. Yeah, I didn't want to get involved in that. There's like a tower here. Get wrecked. Oh, I forgot to spray that body back there. Somebody got owned. Plasma pistol. Gotta go back and spray that body. My goal is to spray every one of these bodies and stuff that I find. If I miss one or two, oh well. But that's my overarching goal. So I don't come back and say, man, did I loot that particular thing? Now, this particular body has steel stuff on it. Stolen goods. Oh, they did the mural. I forgot to look at the mural. Yeah, look at this freaky mural here. Freaky, freaky. I can melt them down and then the stuff's still on them, so. I wonder if you can do anything with this mural. It's like one of the factions, I forget which it is. We're out of here. Oh, thanks for all the ones, everybody. Appreciate it. Let me give you guys some more kids, guys, for having my back. Again, this stream goes off the rails so much. It's a good idea to check in with you guys from time to time. Just to make sure we don't have any technical problems. Find out I've been streaming for 3 hours and it's not even show. You guys can't even see it. This time dilation, everybody, is really cool. Nothing on him. He melted out. Pretty cool. A lot of dead peeps over here. Master distributor and a necklace. Also great so you're not trying to loot the same people over and over. And it's also just cool. And if you're playing a stealth build, you know that it's not going to be any. There's not going to be any leftover bodies for people to find. Look at all that trash along that edge. Oh, okay. A lot of dead peeps in here, leading over to this building area. You know you're in trouble when you start seeing a bunch of bodies just laying around. Go around this way and see if there's anything along the edge here. I don't know why you would turn that stuff into a liquid. Seems highly dangerous. Good time to save. If you fall on that stuff, you just insta-die. Okay. Enray discovered. Scout this place out. The dead guy. Don't got no loot. Let's just reload. Another dead guy. Lung sanitizer. No foil. And now he never existed.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Oh, don't be jinxing us now, girl. Whoa. Betty here's dead. Big cartridge. Nothing. Okay. Nothing else will help the stench around here. Dead bodies everywhere. Large plasma charge. Something got these peeps. Makes me even more paranoid when I see a bunch of dead bodies just laying around. Oop, I forgot to melt that guy. Did I melt him? No, I did. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, looks like a hatch. Little sneaky way to get in there. Check that sneaky way here in a bit. There was somebody else out here, right here. Your biomass and a bracelet.
Yeah.
All right. I can't get in there. I can go through here and get in there. Let's check the front door.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Oh, well, I think we know which way. Check everything over here on the left. Any sneaky loot? I love finding sneaky loot. Meaning that if you just took it a little extra minute to explore, you find extra stuff. And they do that a lot in Obsidian games. That's what I really like about them. Is that, you know, people who go off the beaten path might find some cool stuff. Or at least extra stuff. And I really like that about it. And then, into the end range we go. There we go. What are you spraying on the body? It's like a little melting goo that you have. I forget what it's actually called. It's like a little gadget that you have. Then I have another gadget, it's like a shield, and another gadget that does time dilation, which is really cool.
Nothing honest about this fight from the look of it.
Good to know. Yeah. Melting. Yeah, you get it very early on in your playthrough. And I thought of it, oh, it's really cool for stealth thing. And then I thought, well, wait a minute, you know what's even, oh, look at this little locked chest back here. Oh, and we got a lockpick. Oh, 500 bits. $500 bills in my pocket. Just for being observant. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that they reward you for checking out all that other stuff. And then again, I thought, well, you know what?
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Okay. Again, I thought it was great for stealth, and then I thought, you know what's even better for is that if you melt them down, you don't keep going, did I loot that guy? Did I loot that guy? Did I loot the guy? You're not doing that over and over again. So you just get rid of them after you loot them, and then you don't have to worry about it. Like this guy. See? I don't have to think, oh, did I loot that guy or not? I know for sure, because I loot him first, and then I do that. Yeah, these guys are getting wiped out for some reason. Hurt somebody. Getting crazy. Trip grenades and stuff. Anything else? Nope. Alright, open. Enable power. Similar. Foxworth. Huh. See what happens. Electrical system knows. The controls below are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all the proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'd learn that, and probably, I would imagine we go back to this door. This door is locked. We can't get through it. Yes, the door is shut, so we have to solve the problem of that. Door shut. Open. Oh, okay.
Ha! You've arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours? Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying her much mind. The threat of torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. And you just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out.
Okay, fine. I'm sure I won't regret it.
Regret is for the inhibited. We're the only ones who are truly free.
All right, Niles, back to incognito.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
You've chosen to ally yourself with this person, despite her murderous intent?
The sooner you answer my question, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
There we go. Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me. Requires guns or melee? See, you have different perks, you have different perk options, and different dialogue options, which is awesome. There are invisible cultists here? You got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Okay. Seems like you have a gadget for seeing unseen. Seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby, but with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is fascinating, but it sounds like I've got work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay. Sounds good. Pick up Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. When damaged by an enemy in melee, the mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. This effect has a 30-second cooldown. Wow, finally, you can be really, really repulsive. Ah, that's funny. That's what it says on the little thing on the side, everybody. That's why I read it, because my little ball fan's in the way. But I'll read it all out to you. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I got to use the vent over there, but I'm not going to because I'm not that guy. I'm going to see what's in these other doors. So somehow, by pulling a bunch of levers, I open that door. Well, how do I know? So let's go this one, and this one. Oh, wait, I think it's her. She's the one that has that symbol. I think she's the one that killed that person in the cave. I wonder if that person would have been there had I taken her as a companion and then came over this way. There we go. I don't know how I know which one is which. I just keep throwing the different switches until it opens, or I don't know. I don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna move on. My light back on. All right, away we go.
Looking a little woozy.
Oh, and I died. Ooh, man. Load game. Where was I? See where it auto-saved me. Okay, I think it was right after I did talk to that lady.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Hold that thought. Alright. Electricity bad. We got that. Trying to loot the guy. There we go. Oh.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
No, it's going around in a circle. I see. Oh. How do we get through here? Oh, through that hatch there.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Unbar and open. Ah, okay. So that's the door that we were in before. I see. Good time save. A robot or something flying around here. Where did it go? Thought I saw something out here looking at this stuff. But now it's going. No loot over there. Door is barred and shut, which means we gotta go this way probably.
Hey, That must be the scanner there.
Where? Okay, here. Pick it up. Okay, N-ray scanner. You've acquired an N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit. Activate gadget, swap gadgets. X.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Ah. Whoa, freaky. Freaky time. Okay. Well, let's get it
Everything
going.
must become nothing before it can become everything.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I'm coming!
Recharge for mayhem!
Crude biomass. Bits there. Yikes. Okay. So yeah, it runs out of power after a while. Alright, automatically takes itself off. Okay, anything else in here? Nothing on the top. Oh, looks like a body's been drugged this way. Oh, this is where we first came in. Oh, it's where we first came in and we couldn't see them. We had come down that way and they were over here. It's weird, they didn't attack me when I was in stealth. Okay, then where to now? Is this door open now? No.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'll keep that in mind. I wasn't going anywhere, I was just looking. I was just looking for anything I might have missed, girl. Do what I gotta do. Okay. I think that was for this door, and I just kind of randomly opened it. Locate vigor. The way ahead blocked sealed. Oh, it said something in our journal. Scientists and right capable of detecting unseen enemies found in the device. The way ahead is blocked by a sealed door. Your new gadget may offer a way through, or perhaps Foxworth knows a way around. Oh, my new gadget. All right, let's try it. Oh, I can see the wires now. Ah, okay. So... yes, so it's bottom right, second from the left, and then bottom left. Okay. Ah, okay, so this one. The N-ray allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources of objects and hazards. Yes, I figured that out. This one, second one, and then bottom one.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Oh, look, there's more people down there. You're a little crazy, lady. You're a little crazy. All right, door working now. Hiding behind the wall there.
The rifts are a gift to hasten.
Enemy spotted.
Armed and ready.
Closing in.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. a mite marginal, Commander.
Oh, somebody hit me. I couldn't see.
Advancing. Come now, let's wrap this up. Straight. Advancing.
Prescription filled.
Return.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
We kill them all. How dare you attempt to... I'm coming for you. You unworthy...
The void. You leave at once.
All right, that was pretty freaky, everybody, because I couldn't see them and they were hitting me. That's rough. I melt them down even though they're invisible. You sure can. That's cool. Yeah, it's tough because I gotta put the mask on to see where they're at, then aim at them, then get my other gadget, and then got them. There we go. All right, that's tricky, but we got it. Anybody else over here? Yeah, I didn't even think about melting them down or getting their loot. Okay. Where else did we wipe some people out? I think it's in that other room. Did I loot those peeps? I did loot them, but I didn't melt them. Alright, gonna do it. Might as well be thorough. Ah, there we go. I don't think I got this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me melt this one. Oh well. Well, we tried. Alright, back out of here we go. That one. One we can actually see. Check right. Put that out in a minute. Place this back over here.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Door is shut. We're going to be going through here in a minute. Gears. Gears and screws. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to go through here, but I think we got to talk to this guy first. Right. Wants me to go this way. Wants me to go that way. Okay, let's talk to the dude first. told me to get out of here, but then now he walked away. What's this? Strange device. This contraption internals seem jury-rigged, as if they were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Oh. Okay. Now we know. How'd you know that? How did you know that? It's a real question. Get myself back up. Reload. Light off so I can see what's going on. Oh, there's a
The
chest
rift
in there.
is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
All right, charge triple barrel.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
You think so, huh? Private terminal. Welcome, Margaret Clemens. This is an automatic reminder to perform breathing exercises. All right. Messages. From not identified subject, non-specific.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
All right, Victor, get on those explosions or I'm probably going to interrupt your ability to do so. Wiley's calculations. Activist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley has passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Noel. Ooh, Abbott Noel over here helping out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a traitor or something going on in here. Looks like the N-ray gadget stacks with your flashlight. It's a lot easier to see the wires if your light is off while using it. Yes, that's why I turned the flashlight off. Because it's really awkward to see with the flashlight on. So I turned it off when I can. Let's see. Return to root. Personal log. Incident notes. Danger extreme. Logging while I have the time. Facility breached by unknown agents. Not definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processing N-rays. Result unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully, interior of the facility has not been breached. Wiley's calculations. Earlier, the Abbott sent me a message that he claimed was from Sir Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiar in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6 halfway through the proof 210. He seemed to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they are deliberate. They seem deliberate. What is Abbott playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of play, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. All right. Leave conversation. Okay.
Lies in annihilation.
Ritual mask. Ring and such.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my...
Aggressor at hand. Straight at them. Advancing. Our...
Trap's ready if you need a house call.
Curse you for keeping the masses in...
Practicing. Commander, you're bleeding.
To always be out of audio, ammo. There we go. Come on.
Show yourself.
Okay.
Looks like a fight.
Seems to run out right when I need it. Ended up in a pile of ash. All right, it's a little awkward to fight with this thing on, because it runs out of power, and then you can't see them, and then they kill you. So glad I'm not on the like super hard mode right now, or I'd be screwed. All right. Definitely want to be careful if you do play the hard mode in here. They would have normally killed me because I can't. Oops. Because I can't reload and work that thing and do all that at the same time. Okay. Checked all this, yes. Got all the chest stuff. Take it off for
When all
now.
is consumed, all will become equal.
Oh, this was the barred door that we couldn't get through. Trying to get to that guy, most likely. Door's shut.
Our only salvation lies
The
in
way is shut.
annihilation.
The dead keepeth.
Finally, I understand true...
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Going hot. Well, that's easy to find that guy. He got evaporated. Nobody in the bathroom. Radio off. All right. Nope. Wrong thing. Melt them down. Okay. Can't get through there. Let it recharge. What? I have no recharges of my healing. Uh-oh. That's a problem. All right. Drop? No, I want to use it. When do I use it? I forgot. I added it to favorites. How do I use that? Whoa. Okay. Throw a grenade. G is throw a grenade. 5 is to switch my gadget. X is to switch. I mean, my grenades and my distraction device is 5. G is to throw the grenade. or the distraction device. There we go. I have 34 charges. I don't know why it wasn't working. That was weird. All right. I see on the map there's some baddies ahead. Trying to reload. There we go. Switch my little mask thing.
Our only look at the sad little sprat and
Liquidate him!
Straight.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Oh, I can't loot it unless I'm in this too, I just noticed. Unless I'm in this mode. Even if I can see their little dust. Cool that I can still melt them down though. Hold on, I'll be right with you. I think all I have to do is aim at their thing and then I can melt them down. Yeah, 100%. Cool. Reload. Alright, guy, what's up?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment? Guess he should have stopped to think about the consequences of work. Is it in the conversation? I'm here to make sure he's made redundant permanently. And then if you have psychopath perk, it says something probably psychotic. What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor? So I heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays. That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out. Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Experimental process to N-rays made everybody invisible. Maybe I need to get some. Yeah.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That was all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
All right. You got anything in here I can grab? Oh, you got it. Crisis and some screws. Dragoon helmet. Take that too. form of payment for getting you out of here. All right. Let's see if there's any more of these baddies around. Crazy for crying. I came in this way. Yeah, past that electric stuff. Came in, got those guys. Wiped those out. There's a crafting bench there. Gears there. Various armor. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Plasma pistol and a terminal. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental process. Check infused N-ray containment canisters. Note, exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate immediately. Notify hazard crews. Project reports. Let's see. Engineer notes. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins, not organs. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in the electrical system without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have been concluded, we're sending a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Adolescent hooligans. Always gotta love it. All right. Prototype N-ray synth. Engineer notes. Personal project is coming to close completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front. But Archivist Clemens permitted me to take back some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once completed, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray synth scythe. Normally, the awkward design of harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon, but the blade infused with high energy N-rays is indefinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Ooh, we're going to get ourselves a wicked weapon here in a minute, I have a feeling. All right, awesome. Okay, we're getting, he's working on a, kind of like a Grim Reaper scythe that might be able to use. Crystalline, ooh, there we go. Some springs, magnets, some loot there. Let's go see where this goes. Oh, there's another. We already went that way. All right, we're going this way. Good time to save.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Nah, I've never been that smart. Aha, panel back there. Any hidden peeps in there first? My light off. Couple hidden things in there, but I don't see any peeps off the bat. Whoa, okay, that was the hidden thing. It was explosives. Pitch bar car Mardlik, getting a plus 1% damage. Awesome, we'll take that. Yeah, that's what that was. It was explosives, no doubt. Alright, we gotta melt this guy. Get melted, bro. Okay. guess we're running for it. Oops.
You looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh, see, I went through the thing. I see. Yeah, it got me. So it was a invisible thing. Yeah. Oh, but there we go. Tough, double tough. Yeah, I need explosive 8s to stop that anyway. Oh my god, I'm just walking into stuff now. Alright, right here. Just blow myself up. Can I just blow up the mine? Oh, okay, I can just blow it up. Okay. I'm gonna try to dismantle it, but that didn't work out, as you saw. Okay. Can't disarm it. Well, I can hit it anyway, even if I don't have the mask on. Oh, okay. Now, just like you can hit the peeps as well. Good thing you know the workbench is at the entrance. Since the workbench is not. Yeah, well, I have plenty of ammo right now, so if I do need it, I can always run back. All right. Nope. That's the right thing. There we go.
It's looking a little.
Oh, and dead. Okay, I thought I already got the explosives, but apparently there's another explosive there. All right, reload. Hopefully it auto-saved recently. I should have saved before I walked through there. Saved right here. All right, well, we're going to do this again, but this time maybe better. And now that we know, and maybe I can get my fingers to cooperate. All right, there we go. And then we know there's explosive on that side. Okay, we can't do anything about it. The jump, but not hit the thing. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work, but oh well. Luckily we have explosive resistance. Hit this guy again, and then... okay, then down here, don't want to run ahead. That guy, okay. Then... yeah, I don't have disarm, so I have to try to jump over it, I guess. Alright, let's save. Oh, I see these things on the side, or is what's shooting me? Oh, that's smart. That's what I would have done. Putting those explosives on the side. Alright. And then, let's reload again. Oh, we are running out of ammo. Then... and we can see this is going to this. Oh, there's a body there.
Death to those who would keep the masses in darkness.
Let's save here and then kind of run our way back. If I run like this.
Looks like a fight. Hey, get me go-getting again. Back in business.
Okay, so yeah, if I go the other way, then I triggered it, and then it's off. So if I go here, whoa, still got me though. Still got me a little bit. Loot that? No.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence.
Okay.
Is the key.
So only this middle one is still up. Okay, so back to the workbench. I gotta make some more ammo because I'm about to run out. Again, like I said in chat, Niles acts as a good companion. He also helps with making ammo and stuff. You got him with you. But Inez also is a healer, so I brought Inez to heal. Double back. Remember if I missed anything along the way. Doors barred shut. Where was it? Not there. Went through there. That's the exit. I'm gonna go through here again. Should have been able to go right back where I came from. Get in there. Yeah. Into this office, and that was down the hall to the left. Back further. Thought it was right there. The other door that was unbarred from where we first came in. You got this chick. Totally forget where the workbench is. Should have made a note. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to re-find it. It's just that chest. That's an exit. Where she is, but the workbench wasn't here. That's where we first came in. Came in here, went around here somewhere. Found that workbench. Nothing? No. Alright, well. Looks like we are have to go on a little search for it. These are the different doors. Not down there. Oh, watch out for this. Oh, this is how I originally got in here. Okay. Well, I think we've thoroughly gone around in circles there. And then down this way. Workbench. Wow. See, when you're looking for something, can't find it. Don't need it. Tripping over it. And usually I'm pretty good with maps too. That thing, there's the thing there. And then we open this door so we don't have to go around that way. And that leads us to here. It's barred shut. We go through here. Oh, hey, there's something up here. Salted chips. Oh, and I missed stuff in here too. Sodas and work bar. Well, hey, at least we found some extra loot. Okay, so we know it's not where this is. Up there it is. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, we got to craft some consumables. Shock rods. Okay, maybe we should also craft the thing for our heavy weapon. What is this? Short rounds. Oh, yeah. All right, now we're talking. And now we got to find out which way we were going. We went up the stairs. And we were told not to go this way. But we're going this way anyway. And we're going to do a new save.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
I can't melt it down. If I could just melt this down straight away.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent. The time for that is over. Please.
No, I think the peeps just got owned out there. They got owned. Sealed. Somewhere there's a switch. Oh. Got me anyway. Got me anyway. What? We want to go trace down the wire. Oh, up there. See if you can just stand by the side here. Can you stand off to the side? 100%. That hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Whoa. Over here, is there any way through? I'm gonna use maintenance hatch right here. Hack it. Ah, got me anyway. Tried to jump over it. Oh yeah, a bunch of mines in there. And electricity. Have I done either side? Yeah, I could have done either side. I could have went in here too. I see. I don't think I could have done either side back here, or could I? Oh, I could have. Yes, any of the things would have brought me to here. I chose the hardest one. Of all the ways to get in there, I chose the most difficult one. That's funny. Could have went in any of those other sides. Disable power. Oh, there's an invisible mine right there. I luckily didn't run into it. Mine's on these sides? No. But I did find the little power thing. Okay. Alright, time to use the elevator. Reload my weapon while we're using it. Which side's it gonna open? Oh,
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody gets hurt. I can see why Arcadia was so leery of you. You've clearly gone insane. Funny, DeVeris said something like that to me long ago. Why are you helping her? That one. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. This is how you want to be remembered? Don't do anything you'll regret. Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? That's a good one. I like the attitude. Big time. Good thing, yeah, you know the thing. I forgot where it was also. Yeah, well, luckily I found it. Yeah, I always love the Smart Aleck version, everybody. Again, it's funny to play all the Smart Aleck lines in a playthrough. You're going to be a lot calmer when you're dead. Yeah, I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. This is how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
True. And luckily I found that information in the terminals. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this? That's what's in her message was implying. I don't think you really want to do this, seeing how you haven't acted yet. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blow me up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Speech 3, or we could use our brilliant and professor. Oh, we can use both of them. Actually, there's not much to understand. Your ideals aren't as intricate as you think. Yeah, that one.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure science certainly have saved your coworkers? No, that was not. That was me. The president certainly saved your coworker? No, that was me. Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people still deviate from it. That sounds great. I definitely get why that's so important. Suffering and scientific uncertainty don't have anything to do with each other. Oh, Intimidator perk as well. Let's go with this one. With pure scientific certainty, have you saved your coworkers? No, that was me, that one.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I finally understand that you're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. These are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke, and you can now is stand down or die. I think I finally understand you're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. That one.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logician. Yeah, professor again. That one.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her? A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance of a peaceful tomorrow. That is 100% true. That is a great line right there. Big love to Obsidian for that line. Let me just say it again, everybody. A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow. Yes, that's a good line. I'm going to do that line.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No. No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
You did the right thing. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries? I'm going to leave. Because he already made his choice. What was your plan to helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Goodbye. Try not to join. Oh, how do I know you're not going to join DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Well, there you go. And then just attack him and kill him. Nah. Goodbye. Try not to join another revolutionary group, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Well, you never know. You might help me out later on in the storyline. See, that's why you leave people like that alive, just in case. Now, if they're just going to come back and try to shoot you, then you want to kill them. Those you want to wipe out. So I came in this way. The key to his quarters. I don't know how to get into his quarters. Am I jumping down to get into his quarters? Let's see. Oh, I see an air duct there. Oh, the ladder there. There is a ladder. Another ladder. And I think all of this is, yeah, maintenance hatch key.
Yeah.
Put junk on the ground there. More junk. Anything else in here? Nope. Plasma grenades. Attack rounds, large plasma. This is like the main door, which I can't get in. More hatches. Earth Director found on End radiated. Traveling through the End ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Wherever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional End ray damage, automatically becoming camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, a 5% chance to become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as End ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. That would actually be good for a stealth playthrough. You just go turn stealth when you're in the middle of battling, and then get the bonus damage from it. But I'm not doing a stealth build, and you know what? I'm not even looking to see if there's any bombs or stuff in here. Or baddies.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Well, we obviously need to find the hierarch and kill them, right? Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
You love to see the psychopath response says his offer to show her blade work, right, Rescuer? I know, right? Yeah. Yield something or information. Sounds good. All right, as long as it's not going to take too much time. Yeah, all right, sounds good. Let's go. Okay, check the glorious Dawn communication device. Oh, this is taking me back out. But where's the key to his office? He gave me the key to his office. Did I go to his office? Is there a door I missed? It's interesting that we missed the thing here too. So here's the key to my office. Take what you want. But I don't know where his office is. Maybe it's up ahead through the elevator, but let's just double back. Just in case. Maybe this is his office. It's like a bedroom to me. I forgot what key he gave me. I should have seen it. I think it might be this hatch key. I can go back and look on the video, but just take a look around. You can't go back this way. Can't use the elevator again, so
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Good to know. Okay. Kind of feel like maybe it's up ahead. Let's dip through here and see if we see it. Double checking. There's no more loot in here. Yeah, I feel like it's leading me here. All right. Let's save right here in case we need to back up. Let's go. Transition to the Golden Ridge. In case we need to back up. I think that's his office. Oh, his office might be over here. Bar and open. Oh, this is where we were before. We had come down in here. High security lockbox. I think we had come down in here and looted this, but we couldn't get through the door. Or maybe not. Oh, mural. That one. No sacrifice is too great. Yep, then they decided to make these murals. All right, 3 of 5 now. And we found the thing. Mural perk, enthusiastic perk. Available. Loot here, high society cigarettes. All planets canister. How we originally got in. And we just went all the way around and unbarred it from the other side. I guess we got it all. Yeah, I think he gave us a key to the duck. That's what he gave us a key to. All right, another great spot to save a new game. Take another little break here. All right, everybody, going to go ahead and pull up some words on stream for you guys to enjoy while I take a little bit of a break. Walk around a little bit for my circulation, trying to really work on my health, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and bring that up. There we go. Descramble the words, earn some kiss caps, and I'll be back in just a bit. right, I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Let's go ahead and get this puzzle going on. What do we got? What? Maine. There we go. What else we got in here? Mint. M-I-N-T. We got tint. T-I-N-T. Feel free to go ahead and do them, everybody. I'm going to do a few of them if you're not going to get them. Titanium. Wow. Good one, Rotisserie G. What else we got? Nut, but that's too small of a word. Already did Maine. Can't think of any other words. Mutant. Wow, another good one. Another good one. All right, come on, come on. We got a few more words. We're going to try to get this going. If we get all the words, we're going to give you 5,000 caps. That's a lot of words, though. These are M words or later, so it's got to be a lot of T words. Tinny, pain, what? N words, Nat, N-A-I-T. Nat. Right? Either way. All right, fine. Tuna. Ha! Tuna is a word and a fish. There we go. Can't believe I didn't see that one. What do we got? We need a couple more. Come on, it's right down to the end. Couple more words. Oh man, wow. Intuit. Oh, that's like the thing. We get it? Oh, we got it right there at the end. Excellent job, Auntie. Ooh, good one. Good one. Excellent job, everybody. Let me go ahead and try to give you guys some kiss caps right over here. Give you guys some love. Right over here. All right. I don't know why this does not work. Well, my darn buttons don't work. It's really aggravating that my Stream Deck just does not want to work. I don't know how to get it to work here. There we go. Oh, my bad, my bad. Screwing around my Stream Deck and I forgot to stop it. All right, we're stopping that one, everybody. Stopping that one. There we go. All right, that was a level 1 that we did. That's crazy. That's a lot of words for a level 1. All right, it's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. You sure you said keys to his quarters? Oh, you sure? We'll have to go back and look. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody. You know what I can do? I could go ahead and stop this recording and go back and look at the previous recording after it does its thing there. It's got to process it first. All right, let's go ahead and get back in here, resume where we left off. Right over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that was his quarters that we went into, I think. But we might want to look around just in case. I think his quarters was through the hatch. We're gonna go in and take a little look to see again from where we first came in. Just make sure that we didn't miss anything along the way. Okay, can't go that way. That's where we come in through the hatchway. Give it one more looky, and then this is where we originally came in. Through there. That goes to the electric room. This goes to the main room. Does this person anything else say?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
All right. Good to know. And then we went through here. Oh, I forgot to melt that guy. There we go. This just takes us back to here, which is where we were originally to unlock all these doors. And then we run in here. Probably not good to jump down in there. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Just in case there's some hidden loot. Don't see any. Saw this dude through the door. Came out in here. Oh. Manufacturing. Yeah, I think that thing right there was it. Am I completely invisible? Thanks for the one. I appreciate it. Another 1,000 kids cats while the button's working. There you go. Oh, this door is barred shut. Oh, that's his office right there. Hold on. Ah, glad we ran back. Okay, so his office is to the right. Over here, but how do we get to that location? The door is back there. Well, at least we found where we're trying to go. That makes it like so much easier. I totally forgot that was even barred off. Can't go this way. Always good to check for loot again, just in case I missed something. We went up here. Through all this, I'm just going to take the shortcut.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
And this is sealed. We already went past that. Into here. We took the elevator. Alright, so... Oh, right here. Sealed. No, that's where we just were. Man, this is tricky. This is tricky stuff. Down there at the bottom? I think we jump down there, we're gonna die. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wait. Oh, observation. What? What am I looking at? Tell me about this turret? Yeah, it's trying to tell me about the turret. I see. Look, there's a switch on the wall there. Okay. This kind of stuff drives me crazy. Gotta be a way in there. Any kind of hatch or something we're looking for? Door is barred shut. The door is right there. On that side. Is there an access to that door where he's at? Definitely a door over there. Maybe it's, I gotta use my little mask. Find the way there. Secret door or something? Alright, well, we'll go take the elevator and try that. We'll find it. Now that we know there is one, that's the most important thing. That's the hard part. Okay, dude. It's right here. It's right behind here. So there's a door that goes to it.
Yeah.
How do we access that door? It's gonna be something super simple as well. You'll see. It'll be super simple. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, only way I see out of here. This way. Let's try a little mask. Yeah, I don't see any other way out. Okay, maybe there's some sort of way through this hatch. No? This is this office. See, I think this is his office. And we went through and found it. Right, but he gave us the key to that thing. There's another room over there that we haven't found a way to get to. Let me look at the video again. Hold on. See, that's the great thing about recording the stream, everybody. I can always just back up. Let's see. Right here. Okay. Then we were talking to the dude. Past all the things. Here, it's the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find, and it will sure I cannot be of any use for the even if you want to. Yes, it's the key to his quarters, which is where we just were. Okay, so that's where we were. This is his quarters. Yeah, so it unlocked the hatch and it got us to there. All right. There may be no way into that other room. Unless we, like, maybe we have to do some sort of, like, flipping of the switches or something. But there's definitely a room there that we can't get into. This way. Right here. Door behind there, but how do we get behind there to get to that door? They gave me a place to go to and the door's barred. Looked like it does work though. There must be some way to get to that barred door that I'm just not seeing. Any things here? At least I think there must be a way. There doesn't always must be a way, but see, this is behind that barred door. Here. Should be right there. That's here. No crawl spaces or anything for us to use. No switches for us to flip or anything like that. Got some loot there. Yeah, I feel like this just bringing us down into there. So, yeah, not sure that there's a way into that place. And this just takes us to the elevator. No, it won't One more time, I guess. Let's go around in circles all day long. Trying to find the way to that. Can't get in that door. Oh. It's telling me this right here, right? Or this back here. Yeah, I found it. There's a door that's sealed there. That goes... We got past that with that other thing. We found our way through all of this. Yeah, it keeps telling me about this stuff here. There we go. Underneath here. The switch there. See any other way? Why build a room like that I can't get into? I'm not going that way. We already been through there 10 times now. Yeah, why build a place we can't get to? Ooh, look at this. Oh yeah, we came in here to turn the power on so we get through the door. Yeah, so we could get through that door. I guess to troll the player. A little tempted to look it up online now and see if anybody else has the same problem. Sometimes it is what it is, everybody. It's just a blocked room that you can't get in. Oh, the window's broken. I told you it was going to be something simple. The window is broken. Can you believe that, chat? Let's see some GGs in the chat. I figured it out. There's no window there because I looked at the pipes and realized there was pipes going through there. There you go. That's funny, everybody. That's too funny. Examine. Prototype inclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced a storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon softly hums. Examine the chamber. Observation 3. You take a closer look at the glass, and someone with the eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With the left, with a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Get to the side should be easier now. Okay, I need melee 3 or science 3. All right, something we'll have to remember. The prototype exclusion chamber in room we had trouble getting in. Science 3. Over here. Science 3 or melee 3, which I seriously doubt I'm going to have at any point. Okay, and then what's the name of this location? So I can't get into it right now. So all of that, and I still can't get into the thing. And this is the N-ray range. That's what it's called. So we'll come back when we have the right ability to open that up. N-ray range sub-level 2. Okay. Well, we found our way in here. Okay, what do we got in the closet that's worth all this running around in circles? That's so funny, everybody. Again, that happens. Again, especially the later it gets, everybody, the more that happens. But literally, the only way I saw it was that I saw these pipes here, and I think that's why those pipes are there, to give you an indication there's actually not a window there. Duh. Ran by that a bunch of times, everybody. I just went past it again and again and again and trying to find my way around the back to get through that door because I thought that was the way you got in. But that's just a closet. So, yeah, that's funny. Okay, so we do got to come back for that. And we put it on the list. I'm so glad that I spent the extra time to do it now. Otherwise, that little room would be driving me crazy. Yes, we found it. There it is. But I can't get it yet. We'll get some more science going on. And I need science 3. I don't even think I'm close to science 3. I don't think I have any science. Yeah, I have no science. And I want to go into engineering, but maybe I'll go into science. And then, yeah, but engineering 5, there's a lot of stuff in engineering 5 that I could be doing. Yeah, I might go engineering 5 first and then come back for science after that. Okay. Oh, I went into medical. Did I go into medical? No. So science, engineering, lockpicking, and then hacking. Okay. We're out of here. All right, we did it. All right, that was much better. Let's save that because that would have been driving me crazy for hours if I were like, couldn't get into the thing. All right, companions. What's going on with my companions? Oh, we got to level up with Anza. The explosive caused by a companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using your companion ability, it deals bonus damage for a duration. Yeah, let's go with bonus damage because I don't know if I want to get exploded. Stagger. Automatically inflicts stagger and deals bonus damage. As it chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Yeah, I think flanking targets. And then deals bonus damage while she's flanking the targets. Even better. Apply. Let's go with that. This knife. Appears that that armor fitted for her. Would you suppose she found an armor tailor? I don't know where she found it. Okay. Is there this? But there's also like modifying my companions. I'll have to do that later. Okay. So I think we're now going to the other spot, right? Oh wait, companion quest. Asa has asked you to help kill a cell of Glorious Dawn Culvus who betrayed her. Check the Glorious Dawn communication device. As it says, wasn't with one of the things. Return to the communication device you found earlier to see you left word on his whereabouts. Where was the communication device? I don't remember where that's at. You trying to make me remember? Oh, this is the gas one we're looking for. Still. What communication device and where is it? Dawn of the Glorious Dawn comm device. Check the Glorious Dawn comm device with Asa. Let's move this way and see if it says it's here. Right here. Okay. Apparently we're going back in. Going back in for the 53rd time. Check the comm device below us. Oh. Oh, this thing. Okay.
This is it. The Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Okay. Kill the last remnants of the thing. Okay. We're out of here. Man, we sure did have to go in and out of there a bunch of times, didn't we? We sure did. Did I hatch the murder laser power? I don't know. Okay, so now we've got to go Killing during the last round is that. Therefore, the last round again, Glorious Cell took some of the cutters to Eden to investigate the rift on Paradise Island. So we have to go back to the ship here. And then we have to go back to Eden Planet to go to Paradise Island. Oh. Whoa, they found a bunch of stuff. You see that? Man, I love it when they're just finding me loot. I don't know where they put that loot. I don't know if it just goes right in my inventory or what. Okay, now back over here. I'm going to do all these side quests first before I do the main story. I already made that mistake before. Skip. We've seen it come in multiple times. We also have a new thing over here. Right here. What was the new thing? I don't remember what I had before is a problem. Auto Hacker 5000. Murderer's Best Friend. That one sounds familiar. Remote Detonator. Native Species. Oh, Scrutinizer's Eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skills, plus 30%. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, we have enough keys to open that stuff, too. Balzerker. When hit in melee, gain 20% damage for 4 seconds. New point of view. Plus 30% magazine size. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we opened in that one for sure. Alright. How do we open it? Right here. Okay. That should have been like a mod or something. Forget how to find it. My outfit. Finding stuff is tough. All right, here's all the new stuff. So we got a new Balzerker. We got 2 of them. Balzerker and then Scrutinizer's Eyepiece. Okay. Mass Distributor. Yeah, I feel like that was a mod. So we need to go to the workbench. What's up, girl? What the heck is the workbench? Oh, downstairs. Yeah, look at my little character. My little pet. Oh, I forgot. There's some radio in here that you can't do anything about. Prima Zanera Mana Wasp. Yeah, look at this guy. Pet him. Aww. And then we have a hover drone. Pet the hover drone. Aww. The hover drone likes me. All right, mods. Man, what was the name of it? I've already forgotten already. Should have wrote it down. No modifications available. It was plus 30% ammo. Explosive rounds. Nice. Death sentence. Hitting weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Yeah, let's add some explosive rounds to it too. I'm sure that's not gonna backfire. What else? Silencer. Little plasma barrel on that one. Minigun. Change for our cannon. Huh. Maybe it's an armor thing. God, what was the name of it? Man, we got lots of stuff. We got lots of stuff. I already forgot what the name of it is. All right, hold on. We're going to stop recording again. And go back and figure out what the name of it was. Some of the stuff, I don't know where it goes. And it's hard to find it out. There it is. All right, it was a helmet. Because it doesn't say what it is when you're looking at it over here. So plus 30% magazine size. This is the energy recharge, 40%. Yes, and then I could put extra holster on there too. Which is called probably extra holster. Also have this. Uranium poisoning gains 50% slower, plus 50% crouch movement speed, 10% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items, 10% chance to gain common crafting materials on kills. Companions gain plus 20% damage resistance while the player is below 50% health. I definitely want extra holster. I don't have one on me right now. I can always make it. Is this better than this one, though? Oh, if I die, I can pay 1,000 bits to continue. Yes, that's funny. And plus 30% magazine size. I don't know. I kind of like my energy charge rate better. Okay, so it was a piece of armor. It was a helmet. All right, well, now we know. It'd be nice if it said what it was on there. That would be super useful. All right. Let's go ahead and head out to Paradise Island. And we'll just keep with these peeps. Oh, look, you can see what she looks like without her helmet on. Look at that. We got a little secret there. Let's go. Temporary hostility will go away after 3 days, it just said in the notes. Okay, where's this person at? Way the heck out here. Dawn of Glorious Betrayal. Let's go to the bridge, and then we can run over, or the chapel. I feel like chapel might look closer. Let's go. Oh, I hear a sprat somewhere. I was going to blast him, but he wandered off. Okay, so we are going that way, where the little marker is. Watch your six, everybody. Watch while you're running, because stuff just loves to jump out at you. That is for sure. Oh, we've been up here. Oh, I bet you I need... Oh, yeah. Can't see him without it.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Oh, look at her climbing up there. Go get that guy. Oh.
I burn you from existence.
Gonna kill this guy, or do I gotta do it all?
Come now, let's wrap this up.
Okay. Whoa, what the heck happened there?
Wrist weapon primed. Step
Get
aside.
him.
Swine. All on the wrist. I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Okay. All right, another level up. All right, here we go, everybody. We're gonna make some choices here. Let's do engineering 5 so we can go back and check all those engineering things. And then we're gonna get ourselves some science. You blinded me with science. And melting. Keeps down. I love looting. Want all the loots. They're here looking at that rift, man. What's going on with these rifts, bro? We gotta figure that out. That guy is dead, and I can't do anything about it. Alright, he ain't got no loot. All dead, all dead. You're dead too. Look at Sprat's foot. Well, didn't work for you, did it? Steel plasma sock. No thanks. Okay, let's heal. Then we will switch to our thing. Make sure nobody's invisible around. Oh, right here. Aha! Anti-Cleo's Dawn Firestarter. Okay. Oh, he's not invisible. I just didn't see him. Okay. That's even cooler because you can see all the bodies that you might have been not seeing when you were running by, like I just did. Any down there? No. We're good to reload my weapon.
Asa, why are you still alive?
Yeah.
There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
She's ready to stab you in the back, bro.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What do you think, Asa?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Wait, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I just thought it'd be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him. Ah, that's messed up. That is funny. That is funny. I just thought he'd have a chance because I said, hey, wait a minute. He's like, oh, I have a chance of living? And then she just stabs him. Because it's wrong? I don't think it's wrong. He was going to try to kill her. I just thought it'd be funnier if he had a chance before he killed him. Yeah.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's
This'll
right.
be remembered.
It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
Oh. Time for some slow-mo, shooting in the head moment.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message been faked? Official order or not, you should know better than to cross you. Couldn't the message be faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
It's okay to admit it. See, I have speech and leadership.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you going to do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
We should go. Okay, what's this guy got? Oh, Az's mod kit. Ah, yeah, now we can mod out Azza, so that was worth killing him just to get the mod kit alone. Oh, was there anything up here that I might have missed? Oh, down she goes. The dude right there. Oh, almost forgot to melt him. So nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know what we did here. And we're not stealing that stuff. I don't carry stolen goods around. What we got out on this ledge? Oh, yeah. Huh. Wonder if you could jump to the water from here. I bet you I would die. Let's find out. Save. Jump. Did I survive? Nope. All right. Well, now we know. Sometimes you just got to try stuff, see whatever. What's the kill order say? I have no idea. Go kill her, I guess. She turned bad and they went and have to go kill her. Uncover further correspondence from Abbott Newell. All right, companions. Oh, we got another level up here. Medical graph research. And then improve research of her command ability on which graph she has. The effects of the perk are different. She has the wrapped around graph. The healing mist placed via her ability clings to friendlies. Continues to heal even after leaving the mist. This one, because she doesn't have the grapple, she has the Raptidon. If she has the Raptidon graph, the healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. That one. That one for sure. Because it gives you better accuracy and better damage. That's the stuff right there. Nice. Oh, wait, we got some other stuff. Azra. She leveled up also. Oh, because we hit level 15, so did they. I see. When Azra's in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Azra increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in party. I'm not going to be doing stealth attacks, so... Yeah, let's get some free materials from disarming bombs. Awesome. Okay. So, we got that done. Where are we going to next? Hazard of gas. Still haven't found them copies. Mural pieces. And then back to this. Yes, back to this. And back to the ship. Over here. What the heck is my ship? Right here, the incognito. Man, it's getting a little frosty in here. Getting a little frosty. Yeah, I know just what to do. Hold on. Be right back. Cloak on. I love my cloak, everybody. If you're not checked this out, everybody, you'll see it pop up in the chat. It's from Free the Sheep. It's like I call it like a Jedi cloak. It's pretty awesome. Basically, you can wear it while you're gaming. It keeps you warm. It keeps your body warm and your legs warm because it's real long. And it's super comfy, everybody. It's really comfy. And if you want to, you can pull up the thing and really get into your Jedi action. If you're playing some Star Wars or whatever you're playing, you can get your cloak on. And it's also slightly weighted, so it's like for anxiety and stuff like that, which I have really bad anxiety because of my medical conditions. And so, and just life in general. Just trying to, you know, keep the lights on, that kind of thing. But let's go ahead and go back over here, huh? And let's go see what this other place is about. Skip. All right, out we go. Oh, we forgot to modify the companion. Oh, we gotta go back in. I just remembered it as I got out of there, of course. Long way to fall. Yeah, well, it is. You die. Let's see. I got to modify the companion, so I have to mute this music in here, which I can't turn off, which is just so annoying. Party upgrades. There we go. There we go. Anna's weapon now deals shock damage significantly and has a significantly increased damage. As now includes bleed damage and slightly increased damage. Significantly increased damage. Over here, heat resistant class grants immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness of her armor. Immunity to shock side effects, the effectiveness of her armor. I'm going to say plasma. Doesn't really show anything different. And oh, it does show a different type of weapon. Oh. And now inflicts bleeding and slightly increases damage. Or significantly increases that. Yeah, let's do shock damage. Right there. Stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. First time it would go down. First time I go down in combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, will camouflage prevent enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. Oh, cool. Yeah, so yeah, you see her there too without her little helmet. Okay, let's go with that. Exit. All right, want to, use those boosts. We got them. There's no point in just having them and then not using them. All right, transitioning back out to Golden Ridge. Let's go. Okay, turn sound back on. Tune to the wireless. Grand Plane wireless. Oh, no, thanks. No, thanks. Okay. I'm gonna find out later that I really need to do that. Oh, and I had to talk to the abbot about more stuff, I think it said. Uncover further correspondence from Abbot Noel. You found a terminal in the Abbot Noel that paints Sierra in an unconsciously poor light. There may be messages worth finding before you confront the abbot about it. Well, let's go to Geranium Manufactory and see if it's over there. So literally right in front of us. Okay, so we got to go down to the entrance. And then we're headed over here. Set is active. This way. All right, away we go down the road. Lock and load while we're at it. Do a lot of hoofing. This is the right way I'm going. Yes, okay. Haven't been down this road, so we got to keep our eyes peeled. I don't see much in this direction. Huh. Oh, I see some baddies over there. This way. Oh. Detecting something.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh, I missed it. And then after you loot them, smelt them down, and then you don't have to keep wondering if you looted them or not. I think I like my regen way faster, because then I can do my little thing a little easier here. Yeah, I got the other one when I was trying to get that one. Nothing in there. Don't assume they're all dead. Probably some more hiding somewhere. Sprat there. You can hide. stealthily in the bushes. Full on Assassin's Creed moment. Dung. Dung. There's something might be over here. No? It's kind of a sneaky way to sneak around the mobs if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll sneak around them. I want the loot. Oh, there's a guy. Fab Witch in the necklace. He didn't survive. Can't collect anything there. Looking for any materials that I can collect. Any loot that's just sitting on the ground. Oh, I could have used my thing to check for targets. Any more targets? Nope. Okay, I think that's it. Got the bulk of all of this, and I don't think it goes anywhere else. Okay. Well, a little side loot there. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oops. I think there was another one over here somewhere. I hear it. Probably not the best use of your time dilation, but it's fun. And that's what's most important. Is the fun part. All right, looted all of them. Oops. Nope. Come on. Totally the wrong thing. I don't know where it ran to because I was too busy pressing the thing. Alright. Oh, right there. Might need these hides. So we might as well get them now. Point blank range, missed. There we go. Okay. Reload. Whoa, look at all the stuff in there. Nice. Servos and stuff. I like there's stuff up on this rock or something. Going that way. But this way. Nope. Don't have a shortage of crystals, that's for sure. Zero shortage of crystals. Whoa! That's cool. I think we've been up there. Yeah. That's Matriarch's Mercy. Cool. Alright, we're going this way, though. got some loot here. Who's cooking some food and got owned? Little bitsy goodies. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, I gotta go back to the road. Something up here. Nope. 100% jumping up on this. Then we can get a bird's eye view from on high on what's the other side.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I always try to look up there and see if there's any loot. If there's loot up there, then they're trying to help you get there. If there's not any loot up there, then they're probably aiming you in this direction. Walk back through just in case there's some loot. Well, that can't be good. Supposed to be like that? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Off to the sides? Nope. Let's check the stuff as we go. Yeah, that looks like certain death. Liquid Z, as I'm gonna call it. Yeah, these things down here collecting minerals. But why are they still collecting minerals if nobody's here? I think that's the real question. Discovered it.
Hello? Someone there?
Nope. Nobody here. What's up?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investor inquiry from Abbott Noel. Open up. Your facility launched an attack on Annie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. I'm here on the Earth Directorate business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge. I'm pursuing the parties responsible for the attack. You know, you have a writ. That's the one you want to do. Writ of investigating Abbott Noel. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbott? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left? All right, that means I'm going to go to every other building then. And see what loot is there. Oh, that's stealing. See, the hard thing is resist clicking it before you find out it's stealing. Oh yeah, we're going up here. Can we get up there? Nope. Can't get up there that way. All right, sadly, that's all stealing.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting
be...
down below until you talk to me.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoyed our banter.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Yeah.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
What's up?
Probably not best for me to talk with you.
Hello, layperson.
Who's got a big gun in his hand. Probably not good to insult someone who's walking around with a big electric cannon. Just saying. What's up?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Okay. I don't see ya. A little Truman Show. There we go.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Requires charlatan one. All right. Earth directed. I'm here to find Abbott. No, sent me. I have a writ of adventure. Your bishop personally sent me to go to Riz to help the abbot quit with the attitude. Factor cleared me.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo period used to attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The uranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Summarize it for me.
A transport pod full of uranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
You didn't see anything from here?
Terminal input functions down below, in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Sounds good.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Nice. All right, so we know it was done by someone down below.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, guy, what's up?
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Antes Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
I'm a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. Sure, waste time. I'm worried about Annie's retaliating, more about Annie's retaliating than I would us. You can check my papers. My team means business, like it or not. Which one? I'd worry more about Auntie's retaliation than I would about us. First name, bearing presiding business, and Abbott. Remember that. You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Yes, that one.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Do you know who's to blame for the attack? That one.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below, a move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
True. I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and you. So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Sounds like an idea. For sure here. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. So we talk to that person. What about this lady? Nope, don't want to talk. That's stealing. Okay. So we got to go down the thing. I don't think we have any other ways to go here. Come on, light on. There we go. And away we go. As dangerous living creatures if applied to an automatic, it will overcharge them.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Okay. This seems like I'm walking in someone else's drama.
Hold on. Emergency detoxification initiated. System reset when what's-her-name took over.
Steal, steal, steal. Okay, sometimes there's like a card or something you can take that's not steal. So that's why I check everything. So you can get that card and it gives you bonus stats, kind of like finding magazines in Fallout 4. I'm always looking for those kind of things just laying around.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened. I'll be out of your hair. Don't know if you met a proctor before. What's your role here? That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here. You mean Avisha Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
That's quite the accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office, Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Okay. Let's see.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, let's check for the loots. Loot's over here. We got a robot off that way. Oh, look at this place.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Oh, hello, little hatch. Little side hatch there.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Okay, good to know. Oh, we got a bench and a vendor. What we got at the vendor here? Okay, anything unique? Large plasma charge. Trying to see if there's anything unique here. I look at every vendor to see if there's any like stuff I haven't gotten before. I think yes, that's already unlocked. I can see it's already unlocked. This is like the hidden part of the thing. There's like a hidden part of the vendor that you can unlock via your traits, and that's the hidden part right there, which is those three things in the corner with the little lock, which is pretty awesome. Means you get like you can buy bonus stuff in there. Didn't see anything in there that I needed.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Cotangents are what I'm all about. Nutrient. Wanted. Dead or alive. Bounty for bits. Maybe a shunt. Alright. Not much in here. And we went to that side. We looked at all of that. We talked to those peeps.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable
Now,
parameters.
this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Hmm. Measure this.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
Let's see. Okay, an opening where the dead Varachnid presumably sprang from. The area is slattered with the species telltale slime. Ponder deeply, look closely, or scrutinize the slime. Yeah, ponder deeply as a professor. You recall an academic paper theorizing how this type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. If one managed to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of survival during chance encounters. A theory worth field testing at any rate. I got +10. All right, well, I'm going to talk to Guy now.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Aren't we all?
Do your own research.
Okay.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Nice. Nice. What's up with you, Raza? You see something over here? You see some loot? I don't see no loot. I don't
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Okay.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Don't listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oop, time's up. Bye.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Mm-hmm. You guys sure are
Of
full
course
yourself.
she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for how many years?
Investigator.
I never noticed her.
Fact,
Just
sit head on
blended
in.
in with the scenery somehow.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving. We don't wrap this up soon. We'll have consumerists up to our brain cases.
True.
Investigator?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Show your work or shove off.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
All right, a couple dudes are dead. Examine. The two order initiatives appear to have been shot. Observation 5. Based on a determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other who turned to shot him. Shot him. Okay. They shot each other. Is that what it's saying? Oh, hello. Back outside. There's a door with a lockpick 8. Door inside on right. Locked door. And this is high security access card or lockpick 8. We'll just note that so we'll come back for it. Where the heck are we? I forgot what the name of this place is. Zeranium Manufacturing. Zeranium Manu. Number 567. Number 7. Okay, making a note. Alright, we'll be with you in a second, lady. We're investigating all the loots that I can put in my pockets. Back out here again we go. Then another door. Both of them like that.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Use.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion. Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate? Protector Summon said I should kill you. Yeah, how can you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have to mess sorted out in no time. Space Ranger. All I care about is finding who launched that attack. President said I should kill you. Why don't you tell me your side? I inspected the body of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
You seem pretty confident you're stuck at the initiative level. Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll do that and you'll come out.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. Off we go. We're going to help people out who are making bad choices. Go in the repository.
Always account for standard deviation.
I always do. Book repository. I didn't even see this over here. Got a terminal. Some stuff we can't grab. I mean, we can grab it, but it'll be stealing. Alright, what we got in the terminal here? Select the following options. Messages. From tenured Argent leader, subject word of caution. A friend reminded that there remains a 98% chance of one coming face-to-face with a Claris with a arachnid of uncomfortable size and to the disposition among the lower levels of the manufacturing. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of object terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Okay. Ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of the facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in the laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of your junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate in delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Tenured activist Leelander. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Okay, somewhere there's some backup records. Do we have this quest actually on? Okay, where would our backup records be? Can I access it through here? Huh. This is a good question. How do I search the back? How do I restore the backup records? That's right. Please review backup physical records. Where are the backup physical records? Salmon. Ah, printed records. Lick paper. Dumb. Apply expertise. Background ex-convict. Or look closer. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiative I was supplied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at the outpost opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just a type of paper or a product of the printing process. Yeah, I think that's why you lick the paper to figure out what it is. Just look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiative Alpha launched the payload at it's undisputable that she fired the command. Though the smell seems curious. Return to her.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
I guess we'll take all the help we can get. All right, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you. You turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier? That one.
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records show that you fired the payload. Paper smell weird, though. This one, yeah.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That doesn't tell us who's responsible. You might think it might be Sabota. That's true. That can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Sabota?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I'm starting to have pretty serious questions about you. Can I provide proof that the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Still can't tell me if you're lying or not, Ava, but I guess I'll play along. I'd like to know more about who I'm working with. That one.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Sounds like a plan. Or they're both in on it. Okay, we're going this way and that way. Going both ways. Investigate refinement and the central processing.
May the plan guide you.
Central processing first. Evaluation dithering. What is going on in here? Oh, there's a door. Another door. Door in central. Locked door. Locked door. In central building. This is in manufacturing room. High security access or lockpick 12. Wow, okay. That is a lot. We need a high security access card. Make that happen. I could go in here and kill every last one of these people till I find one, but we'll let them live for now.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Oh, it's time to lock and load the weapon.
Proctor Svoboda. You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawless. But problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Must have done their calculations. Has to be somewhat stressful, don't you think? Nothing to add? Perhaps I pushed the wrong button. Well, I just look forward to sorting out this entire messy affair once and for all.
That's highly imprudent.
Not helping my trust issues, Commander.
Well, stop running in front of me. Comes hitting me.
Thought you... No target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Medkit coming your way!
Yeah, about time. By the way, if you accidentally melt them down before you get their loot, it will still have the loot on them, which I think is well thought out. You know some people are going to do it by mistake, like me. All right, loot them all, melt them all down. Being thorough. Oh, something up here. Bits I can't grab. But it's gonna have brawny. Oh, or engineering. Oh, cool. I don't have to come back. Like how he just takes a hammer and... Oh, well, hello there.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all that I require. Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. I wanted, if I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the attack of Outpost Opportunity? Yeah.
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Vishnit Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Yeah. Probably good thing there. Okay, some exposed wires here. There's scrap and stuff. Examine. Patchwork of array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Observe thoroughly. You determine the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Nisha Alva's location in the operations room. Okay. So somebody did come over here and reroute it. Hello? There's a big area here. Very big. What is this? Where it just was? Yeah, I think of where it just was. It's like looking at some thing there. Oh, auto dock. Don't need it, but using it anyway. Okay, what else going on around here? Can't loot any of that stuff. Totally did not mean to jump off the end. Get up on high. See what we can see. Sometimes you get up high, everybody, you see stuff. Especially loot. Well, not in this case. Worth a look, though. Okay, heading back this way. Oh, hello.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Always one behind me.
That's highly imprudent.
Recharged for mayhem.
Okay, little baddie's back here. What are the baddies doing back here? Just chilling? Just chilling? Kind of feel like I came through there, but they didn't attack me on the way through. Oh, look at this. Nope. In Fallout, whenever you see something that's angled like that, everybody, you should always climb the top of it, see what's up there. Usually loot. Okay, so we got this done. Now we got to go to the other facility. Let's go there. Charge myself up. We're in there. Where's the roleplay immersion? Hey, well, it's however you want to play. You can totally do roleplay if you wanted to. Depends on what kind of roleplay you want to do. At least you don't have like a voice protagonist to complain about. I think that I like the voice protagonist personally myself, but I think they should definitely have an option to turn it off if you don't want it. Simply, you could just mute the voice acting on the way of on the dev's end. Just reduce the character's voice acting and just turn it off as well. But yeah, hey, there you go. I'm having fun myself. I don't know. I don't really do roleplay though.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Maybe.
Investigator.
Sup? Says way over this way.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Mm-hmm. Check it out.
This unit dutifully acknowledges your presence.
Okay, we've been in here. This is the record spot, right? Yes.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
True. Open. All right, another elevator. We out of here. One of the things about this game is that if I'm looking this way, it puts my companions behind me, so they don't just pop in front of me, like in a lot of games.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
What's up?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know about the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out. Nice.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right. You got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in?
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Yep, lots of uranium that way. Don't want to go that way. All right, up yonder. How far is yonder?
Yeah.
Here's a question.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoyed our banter.
Oh, there's a ladder. Wherever there's a ladder, that's where I go. Coolant tank, cigarettes. Huh. Oh, uranium. Really want to go that way, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it. Climb up this? No. Can't climb up that anyway. All right, up we go. Up this way. All the things I can't pick up.
Yeah.
Grenades. Any sneaky ways back that way? No. Oh boy. I don't think we're going that way. Any other ways up there? All right, this is definitely a decision point here. Now we got a shield that helps us with this stuff. Where are we trying to get across? That would be a dangerous way to go that way. Can't get up on the ledge there. This is just the jump of death right here. Unless we could get up on those pipes or something. Huh. Let's go see if there's another way. I'm so dead in there. Trying to see if I'm missing something. Or am I going through this? Well, best to save and try. Here we go. That's how you get that done. I hit Q again while I was going through the middle of it so that it recharged my shield again. Okay, so this needs high security card or lockpick 8 as well. Alright, locked door. Let's put another one in here. Again, I'm writing it down on a spreadsheet over here on the side. Just in case I don't do it, then I come back and do it. Locked door past Zeranium. By West Lady. Upper floors. Upper floor. And this is same. High security card and lockpick 8. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like we can go any way this way, so I have a feeling that we need to do the same thing on the other one. Hitting Q and running through. There we go. Hit it multiple times. Alright. Okay, turn it off. Checking on my weapons. Okay, so can't go that way. Gotta probably... Again, there's a down way here. Oops. There's some sort of hatch or something I can do. Can't jump down that way. A little bit of loot here. There's a platform there, but not anything I can use a ladder for. Alright, well... I feel like running through that stuff's the only option here, so... That's what we're gonna have to do. Maybe over that way and then jump across. Alright, more saving. Here we go. Oh, totally bounced me the wrong way. It bumped off the side and bumped me that way. And that's why you save. That's why you saves. Alright, I gotta watch that bump this time. Alright. Oh, dead. Took too long. Took too long. Nope. Seems like the way to go, though. Alright, we might be doing a whole lot of reloading here. Yeah, I pressed it multiple times. I gotta be faster. I go left? I don't think so. I think I have to go pipe here. To go straight on that pipe. Ah, got stuck. Oh, and it sent me off to the thing again. See, it's a little weird when you're jumping because you barely bump things wrong and it just sends you flying and you can't control it. So you got to do it right or you're doing it again, basically. There we go. Oh, see? Did it right there. I should have landed on the top of it, but it landed me on the side and I slid off. Alright, it's going to be like that. I can tell already. It's going to take multiple chances here. Let's go from this way. Yeah, it just takes too long to get there. And I gotta press Q while I'm trying to jump across there. That's awkward. Alright. A bit awkward, but we'll keep trying until we get it down, because it does feel like this is the only way I can go, so. Yeah, there we go. Post me again. So there's a little delay in it jumping and moving forward. That's another problem. Oh boy. Some stuff needs to be fixed on that for sure. Oh, I made it finally. All right. I made it. Matter of resilience. Just doing it over and over until you win. Until you bring in the W's. And see, this is where we came before, so we go back that way. I think that's what that is. That's for going back and not coming forward. That's a save, if I've ever seen a save right there. I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Still can't get any loot here. Nothing there. Bit cartridge. Alright, more air ducts. Here we go. It shows me crawling in the air ducts. No. Here. Stand up. There we go. Alright, well this ain't good. Auto dock. Okay. Oh, it gets rid of your poisoning. Your geranium poisoning too. I didn't know it did that. Vent geranium. I'll do it in a minute. The ladder going down that way. Alright, let's just vent it. Salmon. Let's see. Geranium venting pressure. This control board allows users to update settings for geranium overflow venting. Use expertise explosives. Make a lucky guess. Trait lucky. Or look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing explosion and subsequent leak. Okay. That caused the leak. What's down here? Oh, that's what that's there for, so you can jump to it. So you go back this way. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to go back the other way. Again, I'm not grabbing all this stuff here, but I like the fact that you can use the auto dock. I didn't realize that you could use that to fix your poisoning there of that stuff. Yeah. Then this is all cleared now. And then we can just take this way back, which is way faster. And easier, too. Okay, so we got that problem solved. Let's go talk to this lady.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
That's right.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Awesome. Wish my own internal disquiet could be so easily addressed. Maybe you can help me some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I assuming that leak occurred right after the attack outpush opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiative Alpha?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Requires science. Oh, I need science 5. Best be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Oh, so that's the high security card. Okay. Locked door past the Zerinium here. This way. Bam. Okay. Can't take any of that stuff. No. Ah, the barracks. Order the Ascendant. Don't feel like her barracks was in there. Examine. Personal assessment, Initiate Alpha Merum. Personal assessment, Initiate Alpha Merum. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alpha has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating distribution renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern with Initiate, I was met with silence. One can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears as if she's being evasive. Tenured archivist Lander. She's being evasive. What is she being evasive about? It's the real question. But in the barracks, is there anything about her in the barracks? Don't see anything highlighting, so maybe not. Let's go look at the journal. Let's see. Outpost opportunity. Thing in here. No. But there are 2 other doors that are also, that utilize the same key card. Let's see. Locked door in the central building. Let's go check out what's in these other locations. I think I'm going through the elevator. Ta-da! So it's up here behind me. Pretty tricky. Okay, operations. That's not it. Huh. Central building here, or...
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Maybe it's back over here.
May all your theories prove true.
What's that central building? I'm talking about maybe that one. Office of the Protector. Can't remember where this central building was. Might have been in one of these little side deals. There's some doors that were locked that we got to find. Maybe I got to be even more descriptive. So I went down the center. Over this way. Looks like a ladder.
Investigator.
What's up?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
There it is. Heyo. Bunch of stuff there I could steal. Ah, Essence of Victor Kilo. Heals 725 health over duration, plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. Our primer grants a large heal over time, but adds a small amount of Zeranium poisoning on use. I'll grab it. Okay, that was totally worth it. I might use it. We'll see. So that was that one, which is the central building. Right here. And then locked doors inside on right. So that was the first one that we found, so that was probably right when
Always
we came in
account
the
for
door.
standard deviation.
Inside on right. Over here. So that's sealed. Where we came down in the facility. Was it out at the main facility? Let's go see. Came across the bridge. There's her guy. What's this over here on the left? Oh, this is where we talk to that person. Nothing laying around here, is there? Nope. Gotta find our sneaky door. Again, I gotta describe these a bit better. It's hard to refine these afterwards, especially in a big area like this. Shine my light in their face. Man, this is way down here. Oh, look at that thing up at the top there. Some sort of drill or something up there. So what I should have done was, if I had known I had the key card, I could have done it ahead of time. I could have just right-clicked it on the map of where its location was and then came back to it afterwards. I didn't know I was going to get the high security card, but we do what we got to do. So it says it's on the right. We looked there, that was locked. No doors in here. We'll find this door. No doors there.
May all your theories prove true.
So maybe through these side doors. Aha. High security access card. Okay. Also one on the left, which I failed to write down. Whoa, that's a lot of bits right there. 1,300. Yeah, and I don't usually steal contraband because then you got to carry that stolen contraband around and sell it at the stolen places. But I'm gonna open up all these doors and different armor. Oh, see, that's not stealing. That I can just grab. And scientist grade full suit. Numbing agent number 7. Okay, so the loot I can actually grab without penalty. And this is locked door inside the operations center. Would have been a better way of saying it. Locked door. Operations. On right and left. There we go. And then we'll mark those as all done. Again, rocking my spreadsheet over here, everybody. Right here. See, the green ones are the ones that I did, and then up there are ones that we might want to come back and check out later when we have the ability to open those. So I'm just making notes as I go along. It's hard to kind of follow the notes, though, if I'm not being diligent. All right. Now we can save. And let's talk to Lily.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, what up?
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for launch, and they had the clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
It seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she's actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. That one.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Have you been here undercover? The Endpoint. I wish I had a cool code name. That's a good one. I didn't feel is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why should you listen to you now? Wait, have you been here undercover? That one.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
Requires speech 8. Ah, come on, I need one more speech for that. I say we force Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. She realized you'll only get killed if you stop her, right? So do I. I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here. Enough lies. I'm not buying any of this, Marisol. Yeah, who's guilty or innocent?
It's
Yeah,
sweet
same.
that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
You realize only, you stop her, right? I say we force Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. Oh boy. Oh man, what to choose? Maybe saving first. Oh, you can't save when you're in dialogue. All right, let's see if she reveals who she's working with.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. Is there anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around. Definitely determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
You shot her right in the chest. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud. That's that. Any thoughts on what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Inez got nothing to say. All right, what you got? Advanced decryption key, awesome. Designated burst assault rifle, plasma pistol, advanced energy modulator, and some wrong rounds. And I don't know anything about it. I don't know how she ran away and disappeared. All right, let's see if we made the right choice by checking this terminal, or if we just killed an innocent person. Rubbish bin. Unexpected file corrupted determined. Commence message recovery. Recovered entries. From Abbott Newell, subject a matter of some advisement. From Abbott Newell to Proctor Svoboda, a matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity. Man, they always come with these big words in this game. Let's go look at what that is. Sagacity.
Sagacity.
Sagacity, all right. The quality of being sagacious. Well, what the hell does that mean? A man of great political sagacity. Okay, it doesn't tell me actually what it means. The quality of having keen judgment, foresight, or the ability to make sound decisions. People use big words to sound smart. Just confuses the rest of us. When it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, let me just fill in my own words. You know, I value your judgment, foresight, and ability to make sound decisions. There you go. I filled it in for you. When it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend, even whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel. Okay. Accident override control. Unlock toxic repository records. Access granted to toxic return. Oh, that's where we were before. Exit.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Yeah, let's do it. Second, I remember where the heck it is. That way. Oh, wait, that's the way in. This way. Oh, that's the little hatch that was locked over here. Aha. My weapon out. Getting that little spidey sense going on. Oh, maybe it's loot sense. I got so much resource, everybody. I haven't even barely used it other than to make ammo. Okay, in here we go.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Pick up Zeranium Ray. Crestite. Black powder. Oh, we got to try this Zeranium Ray thing here. Alright. We got a telespell stick. We got this. We got the Designator Burst Assault Rifle. But we definitely trying the Zeranium Ray. Let's put on number 3. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I got a lot of those, too. Alright, put it away for now. We'll try it out on some peeps later. Terminal there. Check anything else. To the sides. Anything out the door? No. Alright, back over here. From not identified subject, your orders. Not even your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Anti-Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation from both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted the task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth-directed agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Well, she's already dead now.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries. I came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their network. Another conspirator was operating out of the local N-Ray range, Victor.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
All right, I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now. Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's next for you? Yeah, you're euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well.
Oh,
I propose
companion.
a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone with like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no? It depends on what it involves. No, you're way too dangerous to have around. Oh, totally. Let's do it.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Asa, you should go wait for the ship for a while. Inage, I think you should go. Could you mind going incognito for a while? Yeah, let's go with these two peeps together.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Oh, got me a new companion. Awesome. Didn't even think it would be a companion. I like how they just spring these companions on you out of nowhere, but you just feel like you're playing the game and then bam, it's right there. Just started playing this game, really love it so far. Yeah, Mad Dog, me too. I'm having a great time. I got so many mega playthroughs going on right now, everybody, that I'm just trying to fit in other games. And we're doing, of course, on the release, we came out and played it. Of course, big thanks to Obsidian for, of course, sponsoring the channel on that release. Because I love Obsidian. I think they're one of the greatest game devs to ever be, everybody. Of course, they invented, some of the people there used to work at Interplay, who invented the Fallout series as well. There's a whole bunch of other awesome games, everybody. Have you ever played the 3 Vikings way back in the day? Great little puzzle game where you have 3 different Vikings. You have one to sit on here and one to do that, to open the door and all of that. Really fantastic game way back in the day. It's kind of like Mario, but with Vikings. Really brilliant. Really brilliant stuff, everybody. And I knew them since they began, like way back in Battle Chess they used to have, where instead of it just being chess, like the little pieces would fight each other like something out of Harry Potter, except for way before Harry Potter even existed, which is cool, everybody. So I think that Harry Potter kind of stole a little bit of the idea from Battle Chess, because it would do the same thing where the little pieces would fight each other. It was really cool. Really brilliant take on chess. Start with the scrounging. You're exactly right, Rescuer. Get her back in the thing. Find me more loot. All right, Marisol. I got Marisol and the assassin with me now. 2 really high-level assassins. So yeah, anything else in here that we can read? Subject contingency plans. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at time of my predetermining. All right, well, we determined it wasn't her, so I guess, you know, I was trying not to kill that lady, but...
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Yeah, that's
Wiley. Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Nice. What do you think, Marisol?
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was a risk if I took action, but when the attack on the outpost opportunity occurred, I had no choice. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear.
You probably prevented the war from breaking out again, so I guess I'll let it pass.
I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it.
I had something else I wanted to discuss. This isn't working well. So you are an extraneous variable in our team equation. I had something else I wanted to discuss.
I'm not hearing a question.
So you kill people for the order. You're really hiding an identity on Gullah Ridge a long time. Who are you really? Yeah, who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
I need to know more if we're going to consider trusting you.
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Yeah. Something else.
Whatever's on your mind.
So you're a secret order math assassin. Why'd you kill people? What did you kill people with? Long-form decision? Let's not be a smart aleck. She could just kill us. So you kill people for the order.
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
Oh, no problem. Kill away for all I care. No, I prefer to leave less bodies in your wake.
Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change.
What sort of methods did your department employ? See, one of the things about this, everybody, it's very much like New Vegas, where you have these really deep dialogue chains. And you can find all of these selections. If you do it correctly, you'll find deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper dialogue. That just, if you think about the statistical amount of dialogue choices you have in Obsidian games, and of course originally in like Fallout New Vegas and games like that, just keeping track of all of these would be insane. So whoever kept track of these over at Obsidian, big love to you, bro. What sort of methods did your department employ?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
All right, let's talk
May
later.
all our travails add to the equation.
Travails. Okay, we're gonna dip. We're out of here. Where are we going to next? Let's see. On the trail of a treasure, return to Abbot Noel is where we're going. None of these side quests I can do. No more other side quests. All right. Learn the Abbot's secret. After reading both terminal messages, obviously Abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may yield the answer to why. Okay, so I got to talk to him either way. So I got to confront him on that. Yeah, points him in a poor light because it doesn't look like his thing. Oh, what's going on with my companions? Marisol. Oh, I got some level ups of her. Yeah. Portable compactor distributor. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in the area around them. Has a cooldown between uses. Marisol analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of their body you hit. Legs knocks them down, head stuns them, and arms and torso makes them bleed. 100% that one. 100% that one. That's going to be fun. All right. Oh, cool mechanic. Recharge blood. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol companion ability restore gadget energy. 10% gadget energy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. Now affects an area around the target, applying it affects all nearby enemies. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's going to affect, it's like an AoE. %10 damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Huh. See, this is like an AoE, and then this is like gadget energy. I think I want gadget energy. While Marisol is in the party, auto mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, phasma cells, and plasma ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Oh, 100% that one. Gonna get some of my ammo back is what that is. 100% that one. All right, apply. Way to go, girl. Okay. So we got her deal going on. So we got to go back and talk to the abbot. Gotta find our way back out of here again. How do we get in here and how do we get out of here? Let's assume this way. Oh yeah, through the little hatch thing here.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Well, thank you. What's
May
my
fate
reward?
and fortune converge.
Every minute of every day. Let's go. We outie. Yeah, we got a new companion, everybody. Awesome. I always like, having different companions for different things, everybody. And again, you can play through the whole game and then have different companions at different times that have different reactions to those companions, very much like Fallout does. And of course, the original Outer Worlds. If you play this game and you like this game, everybody, I would highly recommend playing the original Outer Worlds as well. It is really good. You don't have to play 1 to play 2, but highly recommend both because they both have the same style and they're completely different stories. So it's not like, it's the continuation of one story. It's like different stories in there. So very good. I mean, there's some like overlapping elements. Some of the corporations and things are in there. But overall, they're completely different storylines. So very fun, though. Highly recommend for sure. Oh, look at this shot. What a cool shot with a big building in the background. And the lady way up like that. Look at that shot. Cool. All right, we got to go talk to the abbot over here again. And so we're going to dip over there. We're going to take a break before I forget and go another 6 hours like I sometimes do without taking a break. Okay. And then we're going to pause right there. We're going to do a full save right there. Bring up some words on stream. Let you guys de-scrabble some words for a little bit while I go ahead and have a moment to walk around, stretch my legs, and help with my medical conditions. And then I shall be back. All right, here we go. Back in just a bit. back, everybody. Rocking my cloak. Very comfy. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some words in here. Let's work together, chat. Let's do it. I see, somebody's working some words. There you go. Something evil. I don't know. I can't, Stevel? Some sort of elite word I can't think of. Mine. You already did mine. I like how I did the one that you've already done. Neary, Meyer, the word. Yes, there we go. Now we got it going on. Something E-N. E-N-I-R-E. E-N-I-R. Meyer already got. Nair. Meyer. Already did Meyer. Rhine. Nope. Renee. Mean. Green. I don't know what these words are. What are these words? What are these words here, everybody? I don't know. Beyond my capability anymore. I'm not all there anymore, everybody. Just remember. Kismet not quite all there anymore. But good try, everybody. Good try. Gonna give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps for you guys to enjoy. Over here, if I can get the button going. Let's make sure this doesn't run again on accident. There we go. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just to make sure everything is still working. I do like to check it periodically through the stream. And, of course, you guys earn some Kiz Caps by having my back in the chat. I feel like I got to adjust this thing a little bit. There we go. That's better. It's so nice, everybody. When it's a little cold, you put this thing on and you're just so warm. It's like, it's not like super hot, but you're just so comfy. So comfy. All right, we got to go in here and talk to the abbot. Let's get that up and running. We got that on. Learn the abbot's secrets. Let's go check his secrets.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Thank law the displaced listen to reason. Think of the cost if our predictions had not been...
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Oh, Wiley would know this, I'm sure. Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirator trying to stop some peace talks. You know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Yeah, I know a lot about a lot of things, including your how you sabotage Wiley's advancement. Oh, you can't see it. My bad. Sorry, he was talking. You heard him. Thank you for letting me know. Also, thanks for letting me know that you can see and hear the stream. That also helps. Again, I'll give you guys some Kiz Caps, even though you didn't put a 1 in the chat. But if you put a 1 in the chat, I know everything's working. So I appreciate everybody in the channel. There we go. Yes, how you sabotage Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy. It can be hard to admit when our subordinate surpasses in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages, Savoda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Then you better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time here. Why are Auntie's Choice and the Order negotiating terms anyway?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? I'm getting an inchy trigger finger. Let's try that one.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
All right. Yeah, see, we returned. We learned Abbott's secret. Oh, and another level up.
I've always wanted to.
I like good level ups. All right, let's go. We were going to push engineering to 5, which we did, and we're finally going to get into some science here. Let's see. What science level do we need again? Science 2. Science 4. Science 3. Or we can try to get medical 3. Back on Paradise Island. Let's see. Science 3 or Melee 3. Prototype inclusion chamber. In room we had trouble getting in. Oh, yeah, that's what we want right there. So we definitely want to go science. Because we want to get that Reaper thing and see what that does. I haven't even tried this new weapon out. All right, we'll go science 2. And we level up again. We'll put 1 more into science. Or maybe 2. We'll try to get to science 4 maybe. So we can do some of these other ones too. Yeah, there is a science 4 one there. All right. That's what we'll do. And we got some skills and we got some perks this time. Accept. Let's go into perks. Okay, which ones do we get? Bullet shield, get bonus damage resistance. Ninja we saw before. Saw that one. Oh, there's Psychopath. Yeah, we could have done that one and chose the Psychopath option and some dialogue back there. +1 armor value for your equip armor for every 50 bits crafted. Oh, that's engineering 3. +1 armor value for your equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. Okay. Electrotherapist. You can now apply extra electrocution faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration and will still take... Oh, cool. Cannot be scrambled this way, and bosses can't be scrambled that way. This way until their health has been significantly reduced. 20% more stacks of electrocuted apply when dealing shock damage, which is cool because my main thing is shock damage. So we'll put that one on the deal. After dropping to 10% or less, gadget energy recharges for faster for a few seconds. 500% for 5 seconds. Wow. Stolen goods. Yeah, Intimidator. That was another one that came up in some dialogue. Yeah, let's go ahead and check from these again. All right, Scrapper. Manual reset. Camaraderie. The party gets significant damage resistance again short period after reviving and being revived. Additionally, take no damage. Through the keyhole. Tracker. Now apply electrocution faster. Yeah, I think I want this one. Let's go with that one. Apply. Because I do a lot of shock damage with my shock weapon, which I really like. All right, well, how do we get up here? Sealed. Oh, duh. Input the computers are called. Call the lift. Somebody's sleeping over. Yeah. Alexandria's monastery. Alexandria. Evading guards or attacking factions will make them temporarily hostile. All right. Try out our new weapon. Let's check all of our weapons are loaded, though. All right. Yeah, I'm going to try out the new weapon, see what happens.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Yeah, better idea. Better idea. Order novice. Yeah, smarter idea than to use the rope, people. You weren't gonna make it. Oh, hello. A little bit of loot sitting over here. Heavy rounds. That was breadcrumbing there, everybody. So you would come over here and look at what they were looking at, and then find that loot down there. Very smart. Very smart game design. All right. Oh, another person over here dead. I got you, lady. Oh, or not. Yeah, they're not gonna need this loot anymore. I might as well take it. Okay, so I'm going that way somewhere. I sure did just kill a bunch of people, though. They're doing it for the greater good. They're doing not so much good. Doing a lot of death and
I
destruction.
swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that in your mind. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Now is the time for execution. Yeah, you executed all these peeps. Let's just go over here while we're here and see what's over on this side. Oh, workbench. Awesome. Big cartridge, some gears. Maybe we should make some more ammo. Crafting. Consumables. Or shock rods. Let's do it. Just in case. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what's up this ladder. Oh, another one. Kinetic beam caster. Okay. What's the difference? That is a cool weapon. Yeah, they have different types. One's like a plasma, and the other one is a... maybe I should bring that one too. Yeah, maybe take this chain gun off. Put my shotgun as number 1. This one and that one. The shotgun one. The Zeranium one there, and then the plasma one as the next one, because that has a lot of ammo as well. So yeah, we should be modding those out though. Well, see, that was worth the thing. See, they reward your exploration, everybody. That was totally a big reward. You just found an epic weapon that you could use. Oh! And I died. I could use a trauma kit, but I'll just reload. See where we left off. Was at the workbench. Okay. And I made some ammo. I did. Okay. And then I went up. Okay. Save this time. When we go down the ladder, they won't die. Nose is itching. Somebody's talking about me somewhere. Somebody's talking about me. That's how you know, everybody, because your nose starts itching. I'm telling you, somebody's talking about you somewhere. Oh, look at all the little bloody footprints that went in there.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure— Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect! Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the seers claimed?
Nah. Meh. Door is barred shut. Bet we come out that way. All right, in we go. We got to confront all the baddies. Let's go see what happens over here. Oh, lockpick 5. I got that. Oh. Plasma rifle. We just get their plasma pistol. Yeah, let's gear up a little.
Let it strengthen your resolve.
Okay, and save.
The time for ideation. Now is the time for execution.
Medical nutrients. Stairwell going up.
Not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes.
Let's try this one.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Combatant observed.
Torpificator at ready status.
They always do something stupid. Easily startled. It did make me jump. It wasn't wrong. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on the enemies. Getting caught leaves you open damage for a short time, but you're better at stealth now. Minus 25% foot stocks volume, minus 25% NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Oh, that's a cool one. That'd be really good for stealth. But no. This is a cool weapon.
Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient. 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34. We're counting through.
Okay, now you die.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Grenade away! Follow the...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
She owned that guy.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Okay. We'll get that going here in a minute.
Dwelling on the quotient of the moment is to risk missing the product of the next.
Nobody in here. Let's get the loot then. Bathroom note. The datapad contains a lengthy selection of order reading material. Some headings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointless postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.001% margins of error. Risky relief. The unwritten peril of the undue literary perusal in the restroom. Okay. I think you guys are thinking that stuff through a little too much there. White chocolate yummies. I like free loot, everybody. I like everything about it. All right, let's go back and loot all these peeps. And then wipe them out. Pretend like they never existed. Yeah, this gun is great. I like the electric weapon, I like this weapon. And I just absolutely melted them. Thought I'd wait for that lady to finish her song first before I wiped her out. That's a tough mob there, too. The Sears are tough. But not tough enough. Ooh, hello. A little extra loot here. All right. Hello, little door. Examine. Lecture of Monastery Directory. Anchor hold. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. And we gotta bypass that door. What it looks like. Let's do all the side rooms first.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
True. Salmon. Arco collector drawer. This collection drawer is currently locked from the other side.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Requires science. Ah! I need that science 3. Required not found. Did you hear all the commotion outside? Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned Freds. I will free you from this captivity forthwith.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent a greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering. Oh, is that what you're arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war. Sometimes you got to do it to prevent a bigger evil. It's true.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
How'd the whole base start? Is this the order involvement in the war? You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger,
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here in the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
No, I'll get it resolved. All right, I'll be back after
Much
the scriptorium.
appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
All right. I'm taking your electrolytes. Okay. Crazy scholars chilling out in there. That's not a door we can go in. All right, we got to find out where this goes from. Goes this way. I'm trying to remember the game that had a similar thing to this. Oh yeah, we got to go this way. All right, hold on. We got to get in here and wipe out some peeps.
May all solutions precede problems.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Hey, none of that.
Huh?
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Enemy spotted.
Battle chop!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Known for your logical fallacy.
Replenishing...
Adversary von...
Exposure levels untenable.
God, that weapon's awesome. That is an awesome weapon, bro. Dude's getting annihilated. All right, we found an upgrade to our weapon, everybody. I thought I'd test it and see if it's better than the electric weapon. It's pretty good, as you can see. Killed all the novices. It's like they never existed. Some bourbon there. What do we got here? A note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tomb or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore. If you ask those vulnerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book in their possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. Junior Archivist Rowley. Examine. Circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and attached courtyard. Redirect the power with thing. The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. There we go. So the breaker in the main room in the monastery as hack 8 or history of mech doors. All right. Well, we know what we got to do. We got to find these mechanized doors. Anything else over here? Oh, it's like water in here. Yeah, water and electricity, probably not the best things to kind of mix together. Just a random thought. Just throwing it out there. Nothing in there. Okay. So I think we wiped everybody out. One little pass just to make sure. We got to come back to that spot. Okay, back the other way. Now that we did that. Oh, I guess I got the thing.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Actually, I'm in need of the book of mechanized doors and their wiring. If you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
I'll be back once I visit Scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
All right, give me this book. Okay. Refer the wiring guide, reroute power to the attached coordinate. With the help of the book provided by the android, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a power door open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Oh, missed somebody. I missed a guy. What we got? Got a bunch of ammo in here. Springs, chuck. Probably springs is the most valuable thing in there. And that ammo. Don't see anything else I'm looking for. Keep at it. I feel like this way is a dead end, so I'm going to go check this first. Nope. Got a door we can open. Let's get this loot. Oh, there's a dude in there. Dude right there.
I think my leg's beginning to cramp.
Silence. That agent will be here any moment. Now do as Seer Wiley said and hold position.
Salmon. Novice dormitory. And over here is novice dormitory. Alright, so this way or the other way? I feel like we'll just go in and get this guy. Because we can just... The door is shut. Okay, we only got one option.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Will be terminated. From it.
Combatant scan.
Actually used my thing for once. My time dilation. Novices.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Drink Maxima alcohol-free liquor. The other brands may be 80 proof, but ours has 80 proofs. One printed on each label. Collect and study them all. From the Order of the Ascendant.
I think I'm gonna unjam this door and then it won't need to be unjammed.
A statement with dual meaning. People's big numbers do not count as much as the rest. The following song has
Stop deviating from the baseline.
abstract thinking and
It's the unknown variable.
Taking necessary.
Hope that wasn't intentional.
Poor dude, just trying to relax, take it easy. Keeps coming in and wipe them out. Yeah, this is like attacking them. Music somewhere. One up there too. Dead in his bed. I got you guys. Okay. Can't go that way, can't go this way.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, see, knocked him down by shooting him in the legs. Awesome. Sure I didn't miss anything back here while I had my little thing on. open that door yet.
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course.
All right, going this way. I feel like we should go this way first. Something going on with that, too.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Books that I need from here. What's up, little buddy? You want to come live with me? You don't want to live here. These people are crazy. Plasma pistol, bit cartridge, terminal. All right. Welcome, Abbot Noel. Messages. A matter of some advertisement. Abbot Noel, not again. As for my last messages on this subject, if there are any issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend that you take it up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository of personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires the utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there's an error, I suspect it's not in Wiley's statement column. With respect. Subject Neurons. Abbot Noel, it's vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak to you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but as I asked that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Private entries. To proceed as user Newell Joseph, please solve the following conjecture. Working from the bias of the Welsh... okay. Requires Science 8. And bypass Hack 8 or whatnot. Okay, so there's a terminal. Terminal with locked options in the monastery abbot's room. And it's, let's see, it's Science 8 or it is Hack 8. Okay. Turn to root. Nice balcony, bro. Advanced decryption key, sweet.
Did my colleagues design this layout to be intentionally confounding?
I guess so. Lockpick 8. Locked door. Abbott's room. Lockpick 8. All right. Well, we might come back. We'll see. See if the storyline lets us. Okay. I think we're going down the stairs.
Onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Our instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. Without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice.
What we got? All looks like the same thing. It's here. I bet you this is here just in case you run out of ammo.
Or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Actually, I should buy some more ammo for this weapon. Right here. Synthesized plasma fuel. Is that what this takes? Large plasma cartridge. And a spinal. Wow, I got 11 grand. I just realized I got 11,000 up there, and I've still got tons of stuff I haven't sold. Oh yeah, now I got 1,900 ammo. All right, awesome. Get cartridge. Always spooky walking through places like this. Very spooky. Blood splattered all over that. Like the elevator. Like mines or something over there. Key Puncher User's Manual. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's pneumonic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister. Okay. Gotta have them punch cards from the 70s.
Someone help us!
Where are you? Oh, I got my shield going and the thing at the same time.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Stop talking or not. We can't risk killing the hostages. We won't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching the virus. I'm open to opinions on what to do here.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
It doesn't matter if we're playing right. We have to help these people. Exactly.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but...
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Probably a good time to save right here, too. Okay. Orb here.
I have a growing suspicion the seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Oh, I I see. You're trying to run the thing around up there, around to there. Okay.
I must admit, the rift's adding up to such a probability with unpredictable polynomials.
Punches.
What a fine description.
Predicting
Unfriendly company.
Adversary vulnerabilities
identified.
Perish in defense of scientism.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Confidence lacks peer review.
Torpificator is chopped.
You are immaterial to advancing.
Taking shots.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Refilling munitions.
Oh, my electric weapon does more damage too. All right. That's why you keep a bunch of weapons loaded, so you don't have to load them when things really go down. These weapons take a while to load too. Okay, that worked. All right. Melted. Melted. This guy's already melted, but you know what? I'm gonna melt him again. I came in from this door. Can't get through that way. Okay. What's this? Special collections. Engineering 5. Sweet. Collect book. The only real number is Casualty of Appeasement, 2nd edition by Andrew Kang. This book has a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Basser has authored the foreword. Yep. You give them a little and they want more. Enable power. Oh, I think that enabled power for this. Okay, we got a lot of bodies to clean up. Go back down here. Terminal. General postings, accepting new applicants. Upcoming Senate, Administrator Ostring, Manhole and Man. Alright, reminder to all researchers. Caloric absorption and refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibitive in the archives. Okay. There's a terminal that needs terminal with locked options. What would we call this room? Kind of like a library room. How do we get here? From the courtyard. So, courtyard in library, monastery, library room. And it is not on this side. It's on the right side. Right side, and it requires. Wait, where'd it go? General postings. Right side gibberish. And it says hack 5. All right, some sort of gibberish there. Everybody else we wipe out. I forgot to get their loot. Oh. Came in here. We ran around the outside edge here. Check the vending machine. Card archives. That way. We pushed in here. There's a ladder going down. We gotta remember to go that way. Guy came out of there. Wiped out everybody on this side. Ladder going up there. But this side also going up. Ladder going down. To room. Everything's kind of leading to right there. This is where we found this bypass room. Oh, that's a way in. I see. That was a way to get in there. To sneak around them as well. So, there is a stairwell down, though, that we'll want to take. Is it out here? Yeah. Betray your values.
Wait! Where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
Sorry, my bad. I wasn't going to leave you. I just seen where that door went. Okay. Stairwell. Stairwell. In the back. All right, here we go.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
The ball not start rolling? It didn't start rolling. Probably best I take them boxes out anyway. Punch card, press control restored. Auto mnemonic key punch activation card. Okay. Oh, we got to get in the thing.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Activate key punch cycle. Kill the hostages. No, save the hostages. Also, grind the hostages should be safe.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Yep. All right, we'll make another save, too. This is a big game, everybody. I'm only on the second planet. I don't know how many planets there are, but man, it's pretty big. On the origins of Sprats, this title examines the evolution of Sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to the specific diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you will never be able to unsee. I like their sense of humor. That's funny. Oh. So many of these armor and stuff. Really need to cut it down at some point. But the cool thing in this game, everybody, is you don't get overburdened. So you can just keep carrying more and more stuff. I believe it was the same way in the original Outer Worlds, which is nice. You don't have to worry about your inventory and then go back to town every 2 minutes. It really kills your overall adventure when you have to stop every 2 seconds. Dormitory wing left, monastery left, Convergent Harmony Courtyard, tram station, and Grand Observatory. Hey, look out! Empty Story coming in with some Kismet Love Train love here coming in. Those yellow shield turrets are Marisol's. Nice. That was a Batman death trap? Exactly. Exactly. All right. Speaking of death trap. Unbar and open. Bolted plasma cutter. And decryption key. Sweet. You can just see the person's legs now.
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Okay, whatever. A little sick that you're still hanging out there, lady, after all this time. Knew that was the way we're going to go. Oh, look at the planets evolving around each other, revolving around. That's cool. It reminds me of the Dark Crystal, everybody, where she has that great conjunction machine with showing all the planets. Really cool. Love that movie, but that's old school right there. Oh.
And problem creates solution.
Yep.
Grenade away, followed by
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing.
moving in depth.
So next weapon.
Your combat.
Combatant scan.
Reposition.
Strange numbers.
Taking cover.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ah, come on, weapon. Reload already. I gotta hit reload on this weapon.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Well, don't keep standing in front of me. These companions really stand in front of you a lot, everybody. They really do. It's kind of annoying. Examine. Service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Matriarch's observing plaque. Unlock the bell tower. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. We gotta get our loot first. Priorities. That is so cool. So cool. Oh, you could have stealthed your way up like this. Oh. Yeah, stealth your way all the way to the back corner. And then like this. Well, where would you go from here? I guess sneak up on him from behind. Because you can stealth in these bushes. That's what these bushes are here for. Oh, and I could have blown that up. Man, a lot of cool detail in this game, too. We came in from the right side. Over there. Numbing agent. Like 42 charges of my healing thing. Because I collect so much stuff that I got a lot of healing stuff. Go in there? Can't go in there. Okay, and we came out of... Not that one. Came out of somewhere. How did we get out here? Back here. Came out of there. Came out of there into here. Obviously we're following the thing, but I want to make sure that I hit all the other stuff while I'm here. Golden Ridge, Trimacular of Expediency. Let's see what that's all about. That's just fun every time. Slow motion just to kill a rat. Oh, hello. Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. The mural we're looking for. Awesome. Flywheel. This is all blocked off. Blocked off. We can't get into there. Kill myself. Okay, we can't do anything there, which we already checked out. The whole area up there on top. Probably come out on that side. Alright, unlock bell tower. Gain access to the bell tower. I don't know what that does, but I got it. Salmon. Matriarch's Observatory plaque. A service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony. This is sealed. Access to the bell tower. Oh, over that way.
Possible. Look sharp. It's a fight. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Combatant scanned.
To a more fortified position. Escalating aggression by 3.8%.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on the...
Ooh, that sounded like it hurt.
Reacquiring target. No evading me this time. Your immediate demise is a tool.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This weapon is awesome, man. This is a really powerful combination of weapons here, but I got like Zeranium, which is like insta-death for most humanoids. I then have Plasma, which is basically lava shooting out of here. And then I have an electricity gun that is just awesome because I have boosted my electricity damage. So I'm just absolutely myrtleizing everybody. It's awesome. Wiping out all the baddies. Like so, and then erasing them from existence. Yeah, same thing over here. A lot of stealthy moves along this edge here to hide. All in the center as well. So you kind of like go in there, and then you got to make a dip for right here, and then so on. Or you could just blast them in the face like I did. It works for me. So yeah, this is what probably the access to the bell tower is here. Unlock bell tower. Begin bell sequence. Oh, and it opens it up over there, and then the dude comes out.
Inexplicable.
Moving up to
Exposure levels
improve
untenable.
accuracy. Hostiles nearby. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Our colleague returns to the equipment.
Faulty impact variable.
Combatant scanned.
I'm in my prime. Indivisible.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Balancing the equation.
Check your scopes for...
What's this? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It'll just take a moment to reload all of our weapons. See, it works great if you have them all loaded. Because then you can just zap one and then flip to another and zap another and so on. I use the same technique in other games. Works great. You don't want to spend time reloading when you could just be blasting them the whole time. Bye-bye. Back here in the corner. We're already back here. We already went in here. This is the terminal. We mowed them all down. All right. Oh, door's open now. Anything else I can do? No. Nobody in the immediate area. Order initiated scavenger hunt. Look for the Ori in front of the observatory to resolve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final die should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Proctor and Closer completed a single rotation. Based on your observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. 3 dials that can be either set to 1, 2, 3, or 5. 5, 2, 3. Reset the dials. 1, 3, 2. So how many is in the code? 1, 2, 3. So 3. 3 things should be in the code. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 5. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 5. 1. 1 is one of the ones. 1, 4, 2. It's 1, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 1. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 4. 1, 4, 3. 4, 5. Did I do that already? 1, 4, 1. No. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 4. 1, 4, 5. Nope. So first dial 1. Second dial is 4. And then the third dial has to be one of these other ones. So 1. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 3. 4, 5. Huh. That's weird. I just did all of them, didn't I? 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 1. Hold on. I'm going to do them all again. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 4. 1, 4, 4. 1, 4, 5. Maybe it's 4, 1, 2. 4, 1, 1. 4, 1, 2. 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 4. Oh, 4, 1, 4. Ah, ha, ha! I know puzzles all too well, everybody. 4, 1, 4. We better write that down. Puzzle equals 4, 1, 4. See how I just figured that out, everybody? Because it clicked. So that means that it's telling you what the number is. It's 1 and it's 4, but it wasn't necessarily in that order. So as you click the numbers, it's telling you what it is and what it is not. Now, because there is no other numbers out of the 5, only 1 and 4 is a number, I figured out that one of those numbers has to be used twice. So it's either the 1 or it's the 4. So there we go, everybody. 4, 1, 4. After rotate the third dial, the proper says the wall next to you begins to creak and whirl. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle without even crying once. Nice. Plus 1% damage and elite. Look, elite bit cartridges. They did that on purpose. 1337. I'm so elite. So yeah, got me a bunch of loot and plus 1 damage. All right, cool. Again, that was that's just old school puzzle solving there, everybody. Very fun. The door is shut. The way is shut and the dead keep it.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Right? Understanding our infinite universe. The universe, large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexander's variants invented the skip drive, challenged everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific problems. Many skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. A tiny piece of the ground universal puzzle. Okay, cool. Loot. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate the exoplanet within 132.74 years. Find its own place in the hall. AD 115, Elysium. Gentle giant Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than you might think. Amidst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, but lingers not one but whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see you overtaking the night sky at night. Between these hospitable moats and your lustrous green hue, it should only seem logical to dub you Elysium as the Elysium fields of yore. It's not green. It's not green in that illustration. What we got here? Advancing weapon technology of tomorrow. The experimental weapon, the Oracle, creating a still in testing, not for public use. Oh, I'm totally going to get that weapon. How do I get it? Right over here. Examine. Oh, man. All right. Monastery. We're going to try to get this weapon. We got a couple weapons to get now. Make a note. God, what time is it? Phew, time goes by so quick when you're having fun. Abbott's Universal Key. Oh, I'm not here. Locked wet chest in museum, it looks like. Area. In the monastery. And it's Abbott's Universal Key. Lock or lockpick 12 or background ex-convict. Okay. Showing off advanced weapon called the Oracle. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to open the case at this time. I'm gonna find that Abbott's thing. Oh, so we already looked at one. Elysium. Going this way. Salmon. Construction of the monastery and matriarch, no expense was spared for the construction of the simulacron of Arcadia's wife's progenitor, the matriarch. Alexander Varick, who captured in a larger-than-life details befitting the industry of their contribution to science. Oh, okay, that's the matriarch. That lady, that's why she's around. Closest to the star, Arcadia, bearer of the crushing gravitational strength of blistering heat. Why should you be so malaloud? Okay. So I could have went down there and done the puzzle by looking at those things, but you know what I did instead? Just figured it out. Just figured it out the Kismet way, using your brain. Ragnar Secker, uncommon mature for crafting at workbenches. Well, I'm probably going to need that at some point. She's Yada Doc. Gives you a couple charges down there too, by the way. A couple charges that you can use. Do I need more ammo? Not right this second. Oh, more stuff. Alright, I'm not going to read all of these. Part of that puzzle. Oh, this one's broken. Dorado. Closer it seems empty and dead, but in reality it's more alive than anything else in Arcadia. The layers of ice, frozen rock provide perfect domain for construction of the archive master computer, which shall aid in our solving of the universal equation. Okay, gonna put a big mathematical computer on that one. Let's keep going. Oh, here we go.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I never sacrifice innocence. Now's the time to put the stop to your machinations, friend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
This one, your faith in Vera is misplaced. She's just using you. 100%.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
It says let Marisol work right here. She's the old woman who's going to kick your butt. Stay out of this, Marisol. Let Marisol do work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. Marisol's right. Even the abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true. He told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
I just love to watch intelligent people try to box themselves in, everybody. He just boxed himself in, and I'm about to drop the bomb on him. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down, or I have to take you apart, too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost in the moment, and you decided to value ideals over people's lives. The feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake, admit it. Law, you're an embarrassment. I wonder you even got this far as you did. Yeah, value ideals over people's lives. Exactly, that one.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. What a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
Yeah, get out of here, you noob. All right. Gotta check the terminals. Is there any loot sitting around here I might need to get? All right, let's do it. Messages.
I have
Time
grown
is
worried.
buzz.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
I'm just turning everybody against you, ain't I? Urgent update.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Copy peace talks to a data cartridge. In planetarium lockdown. Oh, I could have done a reply.
I'm much obliged for your however, though the code, yet we must act on.
Oh, yeah, compose reply. Preparing new message. Please interrupt. Threaten Deveris. Reason with Deveris. Reason with her. From Kismet. This isn't you. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know how you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You are a good Earth-directed agent, once the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Compose different message. Threaten her. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will still find you, and I'm going to make you pay for what you did at Horizon Point Station. P.S. Niles says hi. That's a good one. That's funny, but now I'll try to reason with her. Message sent. Turn to route. Oh, and another level up. Sweet, we gotta get our science up. All right, what were we doing? What science were we trying to go for over here? Let's see. I think it was Science 5, right? Science 3, Science 8. Back here, I think it was Science 5. Science 3. Science 3 is all we need. This one is Science 5. Engineering 5. I have Engineering 5. Oh, I can go back and do a bunch of those too. Yeah, I would say, let's just go Science 4 for now. Apply. And we don't have any perks this round until next time. Oh, journal. Friends in high places. What was the side quest? Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. Find Arcadus Mallow's dissertation on the theory and stuff. Which is this way.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Just gonna check this upper area.
Agent, over here.
What's up, Home Slice?
It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Oh, did I forget to tell you? Sir Wiley orchestrated this entire takeover.
What? No. That can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
Yes, thankfully he was amenable and reasoned and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career. Yeah, he called you hopeless and ineffectual, some friend. That one.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Myself especially.
Yeah, you're the head of the monastery. Act like it instead of relying on your subordinates. Leadership 5, yeah!
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative.
True.
I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
All right, thanks for the loot, bro. All right, now I gotta remember where the heck that thing was. I think it was in here somewhere. Right here. Sweet. This side. Oh, yeah. Slot the running begins to lower the glass. The Oracle is now yours. Oh, yeah. Pick it up. Let's go check it out. What is it? It's a about the future of the 10th to the 2nd in advance. The order prediction technology is now in gun form. Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on, curving at any fired bullets to hit its mark. All right, we're putting that one in there. Oh yeah, that is going to be a fun one to test out. All right, we're out of here. So I can mark that one off. Wasn't there something else that needed the Abbot's key? Maybe it was in his office. Okay, we got breaker in the main room. We already got that one done. Yeah, we're doing some bad typing today, too. Bad typing alert. All right. Yeah, the Abbot's room. Lockpick 8 or hack 8. Can I use the key in there as well? God, where was his room? Ugh, trying to find that room again would be a rough one.
Yeah. I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices and your theatrics.
Yeah. Relax. Just because your friend got chopped in half doesn't mean you need to freak out. This open up yet? No. Going on.
Not now, Commander. We've got more important things to do than stand around chatting.
True. Man, trying to find that Abbott's house again is going to be a great one. Yeah, where was that? Back this way, maybe. In the side room. Uh-huh, okay. So this is the library.
Yeah.
Be a hero. Betray your values. Still worked out. I didn't even read that part at the top. Yeah, this looks like the entrance. Not that way. Goes around back outside. Yeah, trying to find his thing again is gonna be tough. Double tough. But all part of the fun. Take a shortcut. Oh, it could have fell down in there. Scriptorium. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. Well, hopefully we run across it while we're running around. Man, it's like a big old circle. Big old circle in here. I don't remember where I saw it. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so... this is Abbott's room. Yes. Okay, so this is his room. He's got a balcony there. Okay, how can I find my way back to this again? Oh. Oh, hello. There's a garden area, novice dormitory. Definitely haven't been this way because there's loot there.
We do, but such knowledge cannot be shared with the general public or broadcast over the ether. Such an action would shift the equation into a state. It might introduce ancillary expressions that would invalidate our original solution. The mention of these topics risks catastrophic, predeterminative discontinuity. Let's move on.
A listener asks, can I learn how to make predictions about my own life?
Turn that off. I think I walked through here. It's dormitory. Doors barred shut. Man, this is really involved, isn't it? Kitchen. I definitely came through here. Then in the hall. Then his room. Yeah, how do we get up here? Stairwell. Stairwell up from the reception desk. Let's see. Locked options. Right of reception desk upstairs. Okay, that'll remind us. So yeah, I didn't use the Abbott key I saw there, so we're fine. So now we gotta find our way out of here again. We still need to get to the quest we're doing, which is this one. Which way is this? This is 0. Where is it? Wow, missed some more loot. Explosive burst rifle. Yeah, see how you can become loot blind? You just walk right past stuff. That's where it says it is. Maybe it's up above. Oh, in here. I looked at that one. Maybe up on top. Huh. Nope, can't go in there. Huh. Sure it's not down here somewhere. I believe it's in that room up above, but don't see it. Maybe it's on the shelf or something. One of these things. Normally it'll highlight. Okay, we gotta look at the quest. Find the Argus Mera dissertation on de-escalation theory. Argus Burn is looking for evidence supporting the involvement war is not inevitable, that war itself is never justifiable. Dissertation on the thing. Oh, right there, look, there's a climbing thing there. Now I know because there's another one over here. That's exactly why that's there. Alright. We're gonna try to climb up the rope. Can we grab the rope? Nope. Yeah. See, all of a sudden you'll, if you do it long enough, you'll suddenly, figure this stuff out. Aha! Kit cartridge. And there it is. Collect book on the de-escalation theory. Oh, hello. There's a weapon in there. right there. Which means that you can get in there somehow. Unbar and open. Another one of those rooms that we're going to be spending time figuring out how to get in there. Yeah, worth a shot. Oh, it's in the ballroom. Where we were rotating that ball in the back corner of that room. Okay. Oh, we found the thing we were looking for. Now we got to go back to this courtyard. Up here where we're doing this ball puzzle. And then go this way. And it's all the way at the end. Nice! Another plasma beam caster. Except for this one is legendary, I think. No, oh, it's just normal. Normal. Alright, well we have another one that's green. So it does 24. This does 24. Plus 15%. 6.2. This just happens to have a mod already on it. Yeah. All of our stuff is legendary stuff. Alright, hey, it's cool I saw that through the window, though. Because I didn't see it when I was going through here. Normally I loot pretty thoroughly. Press the button again. Yeah. Alright, we're out of here. We drop down and we're going this way now. Oh. Why does it keep saying go to here? Return to the anchor hold. Up there. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. We gotta go this way. Ah. Can't use my little jet boots or I jump too far. Oh, this way. Alright. Oh. I'm with some loot. Going down. Man, this is a big maze in here. Out the door. Here. Alright, there we go. Use.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes, I have it all right here.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
All right.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Antra's child is right about that. People look violence only ever begets more violence. True. Angra's ruin gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. What kind of crazy circular logic is that? I swear you two just like to argue. But have you considered that that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison? Oh, wow, look at that. Let's try that.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I like to kill things. Give me the weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Okay, awesome. What do we got? Sawed-off heavy machine gun. So it's a green sawed-off heavy machine gun. All right, now we're going to save here. And then we're going to load here. She putting it in there? Oh, she put it in there. Okay, well, we got to load back one more. This one. And then we'll just see what the armor would be. Most likely I'm going to take the weapon, but we'll see. Okay, now I'm way back over here. Well, I'm trying to find my way out of here. One of the cool things is to jump back like that and check your other options in here. Oh, I can't get down there because the ball's in the way. Not like that. This way.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
right here, blah, 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 blah. Put the stuff in there.
Oh, you too, huh?
So
Understood.
right.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of.
Self-defense.
Maybe.
We appreciate your time.
Oh, which one did she give me? Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Ah! I didn't have a choice. pressed it too quick, and then I got the thing. Okay, I gotta go back to this one. At least we're starting to get to know our way around.
Yeah.
Somewhat. I get down from here. Here. Ah. Should have saved it right when I was there. Now we're going to do this for a minute. There we go. All right.
Have you acquired the scholarship?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Put it in here.
Oh, you too, huh?
So who's right?
Understood, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose where simply... Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours...
Oh, so it automatically gives it based on your response. Ah, that's why I gave it to me. I thought I accidentally hit it, but it was based on your response. So I wonder if you choose the other selection, it'll just give you the thing. But if you read the Sprat thing, then you get to choose. I think that's what's going to happen.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked?
Yes, I have it right here. Blah, blah, blah. Put it in the thing. Here you go. And then skip,
you too, huh?
So who's right?
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose where simply... Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken, you advocated just the opposite at the start. It seems each of us has evolved our positions.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research.
Okay, what kind of armor are you gonna give me, lady? So Seer's robes is what I'm gonna get. Meh. Now the real question is, does it give you different armor if you choose the Sprat answer? So that was robes.
Have you acquired the scholarship? Wonderful.
I love trying different options, everybody.
Oh, you too, huh? Under certain... But maybe I see someone mental perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward... Very well. We appreciate...
Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing, but... Yeah, Seer's robes. Okay. Now, let's load back to the proper one. This one. And then I should have that new sawed-off heavy machine gun. Yes, okay. Awesome. All right, done. Done, and done. All right, what's our next dealio here? Not found the rest of those yet. Follow debris to Greater Tranquility Substation. Where the heck is that? Greater Tranquility Substation. Maybe out there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Maybe it's on another planet. I don't know. Let's see if we can just dip out of here. Oh, can't fast travel from inside here, so I have to get out of here. That way. That way. Which I can't go that way. Way does that. Man, how do you get out of here? Start mission briefing. I went here to unlock this. There was a door we came through. I think this way. Another weapon that I missed. Walked there a bunch of times. I think I got it before. I just forgot to get it that time. Alright. Then more saving. Hardest thing is finding our way out of here. Gotta get back out to that courtyard. Oh yeah, the reception room. Back up from the reception room. Oh man. Oh, we're going in a loop. Yeah, we just looped. Which way is the way out? One of these that goes back out to the courtyard. Which one was it? These ladies. All right, watch as I run in circles for a little while. Trying to find my way out of here. Oh, we had come in. There's an exit here somewhere. Bathroom. We'd come in through this door. Because down there is where we want to be. So we come this way and then left. Aha! Found the way! Pretty decent with maps, everybody. I have a natural ability to remember them. You can easily get lost in there for like a day. Right over here. This is how we originally went in. Yeah. Through that way. And we came from this way. And then we went there. We couldn't get into there. Now we're going back this way. Okay. And then 400 that way. Oh, okay. So it's back at the ship, I bet. God, how long have we been going? 9.5 hours.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
Well. Oh, this is it right here. I see. It's like a round table. Everybody wants to chat. Well, we're going to do that next time. Let's just go ahead and save right there. Time for Kismet Love Train. Let's roll out of here. All right, everybody. Been overdoing it a little bit. So I'm going to try not to do another 12-hour stream, which then makes me miss a stream. So what we're going to do is rest up a bit, everybody. I think that's a perfect place to stop. We can pick up that quest line right there. We can talk to all of our companions and whatnot. Now, if you don't know my schedule, here it is right over here, everybody. Now, we did play some Outer Worlds tonight on Thursday. We're going to play a bonus stream tonight, Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly, because remember, it is a bonus streams on top of my normal streams. So it may or may not happen. Thinking maybe Astroneer. We'll see how it goes. And then, of course, back on Saturday for a lot of fun with the crew, doing some team play. We're going to prep our winter base, which we're going to go ahead and choose which one we want, and then start to prep it so me and my team can move in. It's going to be super awesome. Got some ideas of what I want to do. And then, of course, on Sunday, some more 7 Days to Die. And, of course, throughout the week, we're going to have a potential bonus stream on Monday, a Satisfactory Tuesday, Fallout, and then, of course, Outer Worlds on Wednesday and Thursday. So there you go. Now, if you want to know this and a whole lot more, everybody, you can find it out on my social media right over here. You can help the stream tremendously by going over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Unless you're already there watching from YouTube, hit that subscribe button. No matter where else you are, just hit the follow button. Remember, all that stuff is free and it helps the stream tremendously. Once again, you can pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button over there. Check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Become a patron over there. The best way to help support the stream, everybody. Absolutely is becoming a patron over there as well. So I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Oh, my headphones are dying just that moment. Oh, and my button's working. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for all of you as well. There we go. There we go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Almost getting into not straining yourself. Yes, I know. Almost. I'm going to try to not make it where I miss another stream. I'm trying to stay on track and trying to get my stamina up. Trying to get in the mode, so because when I do my 24 days of Christmas, everybody. So we want to be strong for that. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being here, Iceco Killer, and everybody else. I do appreciate each and every one of you coming into my stream. And I will see you guys potentially later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then. Bye, everybody. Oh, thanks to all these people and all my patrons down below as well. All right. See you guys at 10 p.m. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. This is the sky.